Okay, everyone knows team how two services can communicate with each other. How two services can communicate with each other team. I have a product service team. I have a orders service team. Okay, requirement is if I give order ID, what are the products are given order? I want that product details team. If I give order ID with this order ID, what product you purchased, I want details team. So here it is a one microservice team. It is a one microservice team. How to build, how to develop, I will explain. Do you know how to call from one microservice to another microservice team? Okay, can anyone knows team here? How to call from one microservice to another microservice team?
Using
Anyone
API
knows
gateway.
team?
Yeah, using API
Gateway is
gateway.
okay. I am asking plain. Plain means what is required to call one service.
REST
Can I
template.
say,
uh,
okay, REST template.
UR,
REST template, what it required?
URL.
Yes, exactly. 10.0.0.252. I need this knowledge is enough. Slash product slash order ID. Okay, team. Sorry, slash product slash order ID. Here, what I will do, I will use code like REST template. Template is equal to new REST template. REST template is equal to new REST template. Template dot object or post for object or whatever it you will be or okay exchange or whatever you would be you would pass in URL, okay, and you will give a response object URL and you will give a response object to T. Hope everyone is clear now. In real time, where this where this properties file will be placed T? Are you hard code this properties file? No, you are keeping in where inside of you have src. Okay, inside of you have main. Main means you have a source code is there. Okay, inside of we have here main. Here we have Java is there. Here we have main only. Here we have resource folder is there. Okay, inside of the resource folder, you will add your application.properties file, dev application.properties file, test application.properties file, UAT or production, all are availability. Application hyphen dev.properties file. Application hyphen test.properties file. Instead of hard code in our code, you will be move your service URI. Product service URI. Give this okay to point T. If it is dev, if it is test, is it okay or not? So in our code, what you will do? Application hyphen dev, application hyphen test, application hyphen prod. Okay, understand team. All these values came team. Here you have a pom.xml team. What happened team? Instead of hard coding these 10 points in your code, you are reading these values from the properties file. You are reading these values from the properties file team. But in cloud, right? Okay, is it clear team? Okay, everyone is clear this one. So
Yes.
keep this properties file, keep this okay URL inside of the properties file, read the value from the properties file. Read the value from the properties file. Everyone is clear here. Okay, looks like read the values from the properties file. Everyone is clear here. Okay, am I right team? Okay, everyone. The problem is here your product service is running on 4 5 okay, instances. Problem is I will show you practically tomorrow. Your product service is okay, running on 4 5 okay, instances. How to do 4 5 okay, instances? I will show you practically. I will explain. Hey, your product service is running on 10.0.0.250, and also it is running on 10.0.0.260. Also it is running on 10.0.0.280 something. Understood, team? Okay, now see, whenever new instance would add, whenever new instance would required, if new instance is required dot 0.0.290, see, during your auto scaling, during auto scaling, our application, our service may restart. During auto scaling, services would be restart. During auto scaling, services would be restart. While restart the application, IP address would be changed. In microservice environment, the IP address would be keep on changing. If the IP address is keep on changing, then what? If the IP address would be keep on changing, team, whoever is calling your product, not only for order, your product may be called by n number of people. Whoever is calling your product, again I am telling, it is a problem, team. It is a problem. Whoever is calling the product. So if your IP address would be changing, consumer may be order, consumer may be orders and service, consumer may be ABC, consumer may be means this service is called by order, this service is called by other microservice, this service is called by, okay, any one team, it would make impact for everyone. It would make impact for all the services, because it is called location transparency. See, if in cloud environment, if IP address is keep on change, then it is difficult to call this service. If IP address does not remain constant in cloud, then chances of IP addresses will be changing, team. IP address will be changing. If one microservice will call to other microservice to get the update the data, then it would be a impact team. It would be a impact team. Understood here? So this kind of is called location transference, means one service. Now first let's see, okay, problem statement ms hyphen number one, team. If okay, IP address does not remain constant in cloud, then chances of okay, IP addresses will be same, or during, or it will be different during auto scale, or restart the service. Restart the service. Next one, IP address keep on change, then it is difficult to call service, difficult to call service, team. Understood, team? Next one, what is one? So now here, see, if order service should call to product service, then order service should know the location of product service. So where do you keep all these kind of point URLs, or whenever your product service URL will change, whenever product service, okay, instances or URL would be changed, then it may be impact to order service. So here location of service is not remain same here. Understood, team? Next one, in horizontal scaling, multiple of instances. You can't predict how many requests will come. The client will calls to instances. IP address will be changing because of horizontal scaling and scale out and scaling. We can't predict. We can't predict number of request. We can't predict number of request. Okay. So in horizontal scaling, the IP address in horizontal scaling, IP addresses will be changes frequently during scale out and scaling. During scale out and scaling. Understood, team? Hope you know this. How to overcome these problems? How to overcome these problems? Okay. In note in microservices. Okay. Okay. Architecture. Never hard code IP addresses or port of any other services. Any other service team. Good. Now we'll see team. How to overcome all these problems? The question is, hey, if we don't hard code, if we don't hard code the IP address or URL, how do I find IP address or URL? How do I find the location of other microservice team? Answer is Eureka. Eureka server will provide the updated current or running IP address of the microservice. How it is there, now we'll see practically. Your Eureka server will provide the updated current running IP address of the microservices team. How this Eureka server will do? Eureka server will maintain the list of list of IP addresses or instances for IP addresses or instances. Eureka server will maintain the list of IP address or instances of the microservice. When during your application startup, during microservice startup, it will store the it will store the instance details into Eureka. I would say Eureka server is the service discovery. It is used to store all the instances or IP addresses of all the microservices. How it is possible? He'll show you practically, and then you will be able to know how it is possible. Let us start one simple diagram team. You will be understanding diagram with easily. You will be understanding with the diagram easily. Okay team. You will be understanding with the diagrams easily team. Let's start team. Let's start. How to draw this diagrams team. How to start this diagrams team. Okay. Now here see. I have a one Eureka server team. You have one Eureka server team. Now it will maintain one table. The table is called app name is maintained one table team. The table is called app name and here instance details, application name and instance details team. Okay team. Here app name is called product service. App name is called product services 10.1:8080 10.0.0.39090 10.0.0.4 8080. 8080. Okay, team. Now 10.0.0 dot means all are of instances. A service may have n number of instances, right? During load of your service. Here 2020 may be here 9.0.0.120 depends team. 9.0.0.130 140 2021 2022. Now done team. So during your application startup, how many product service instances are there team? You have three product services of instances. How can you say it is of instance one? Just I am writing. It is a one more instance. Instance two. It is a one more instance. We have three instances are running about your product. Here, okay, every box means okay, instances team. Product service. I will show you practically this example tomorrow's team, how the product service, how to install the multiple, all will see practically. Trust me, will show you database, will show you this, will show multiple instances, will all will see team. Now go to here, it is a product one. Now you should go for here, same style of order service team, same style of order service team, order service. Here also it is okay, running on three instances team. Instances team. What is there here? Here it is order service team. During your application startup, all the instances would be okay, registered. During your application startup, all these okay, instances would be registered into your Eureka. Your Eureka. Eureka server discovery server. During your application startup, it should be registered. How to register and all, I will explain. You don't need to write too much of code to how to register. Your Spring Cloud has used this, this Netflix third party tools. On top of those third party tools, your Spring Cloud has written some wrapper code. As a developer, I just need spring cloud dot config dot eureka dot server dot okay, registry is equal to true. That's it. Your spring cloud will take care how to register your instances into Eureka. How many okay, instances are there? All registered this, registered during your application startup only, okay, registered this, okay, registered all, it would be registered only. So it will go to here. Means even though your application is restarting, even though scale out, scale in video, okay, it would be happened whenever your application will be restarted or boot up, it will be placed the latest IP address inside of this Eureka. Eureka is the service discovery. Discovery means where all these services, okay, instances would be maintained or stored. Understood, sir? Now, same story for this also. Registered with 9.0.0.120.2020 here. Similarly, other also 2020 here, 2020 here, other also will be used here. Done. Now, what is our goal? My order service should talk to my product service. How order service should talk to product service. I don't know what is the IP address of product. I don't know. Even though if I know, but every 1 hour or every 2 hours or every day the IP address would be changed. What I will do? I will call. Hello Eureka. Can you please provide? Can you please provide? Okay, input here. Input. Can you please provide what is the instances of product service? Can you please provide what is the instance of of this product service. What this Eureka will do? What this Eureka will do? Hey, I have three instances here there. I will share all the instances. It will provide, it will give list of all the instances. It will give list of all the instances. Give this all the instances to whom? Order service. It is output. Now I know the instance. If any instance would be changed, no problem. Again, okay, Eureka will, your application will be restarted. Your product will be restarted suddenly. No problem. Okay, Eureka will give what is the latest up and running instance. Those instances would be given by the Eureka. Now what happened? Using this order service. Now I got the IP addresses right now. Now I got the IP addresses or not? Using this order service, now I should call to whom? I should call to whom? My microservice. Now what happened? You should call or invoke product service using instance. What is the story here? Step 1, your Eureka. Step 2, once your Eureka is a empty table, registered all the microservices. Step 3, get the your Eureka. Step 4, get the all the instances. Step 5, call this one. 4, 5, 6.
Eureka server returned the for three instances to order
Yeah,
services. But
yeah.
order services, which instance are used to call the product services?
Super question, sir. That is called load balancer. Now we'll discuss
Okay,
client side on load balancer, server side on load balancers. Eureka inbuilt some load balancers is there. It will hit at runtime any one of the instances. Those we'll see in tomorrow's.
okay.
Got it, sir? So
Yes,
you
yes,
never hard code okay IP address okay anywhere. Never hard code okay IP address okay anywhere, sir.
yes, yes. Yeah, hard, not hard.
Yeah. Any questions, team? You can ask me, team.
Uh, then the load balancer is come in this picture. Then the
Yes,
three
yes.
instances. Okay,
Yeah. If more than one instances is there, understood. So each microservice will have Eureka client code. What is Eureka client code? I will explain. Each microservice will have Eureka client code. Then only these microservices can communicate to how the Spring Cloud config client is there. Similarly, here we have Eureka client code is there. Similarly, we have Eureka client code is there. Similarly, here we have Eureka client code is there here. Understood, team? Ah, okay. This is what how this okay, Eureka client code has the no need to write any code, team. Just you will configure the properties file. That's it enough. Any questions, team? Quick. If you want, you can review once, team. Not a problem. If you want, okay, review once, team, because our almost all the tomorrow examples is okay, depending on only this only team. Almost all the examples okay, tomorrow will be okay, depending on only this. If you understand this, okay, it would be easy. Team, are we clear,
that's
team?
fine.
Okay, everyone?
So
Yeah,
if
yeah.
we have 50 services means we need to configure in this Eureka server all the
Yeah. You no need to configure, just to write one entry in your properties file during your application startup. Okay, it will take care automatically.
but
How it will
somewhere we
take
need
care? Yeah,
uh,
sir, please.
how we need to set up the Eureka server, right?
Yeah. We need to set up. It's called, okay, it's one of REST API. How we should set up the Spring Cloud config, right? Similarly, we need to set up the Eureka. Eureka is one of the REST API. Okay, that's it. It has implemented based on the Jersey implementation internally.
Okay.
Spring Cloud, Spring it's a one of REST API. Why it is a REST API? We are calling this a REST API using this endpoint. We are calling this a REST API using this endpoint. Similarly, Eureka also is one of the REST API. Netflix has provided. Spring Cloud has written some wrappers on top of Netflix tool. You should. That's why I give step one. First, set up the Eureka. Once it is done, start your micro services, registering, getting all. Any questions, team? Now? Yeah, yesterday and last 1 hour, I'm going to explain everything. Yeah. Question is how to communicate to microservices. Answer is use case one using REST template. Yes, in monolithic architecture, you can use REST template to, to call to call. You can use in monolithic architecture. You can use a REST template team. You can use a REST template to call another microservice because 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 most of the times because here domain name or IP address always same, whereas here use case 2. What is a use case to using discovery ribbon vegan client? That means in microservice architecture here, that is here always IP address or host name, domain name people are calling, host name or domain name always hard coded. In microservice architecture, you should not hard code. You should not hard code the host name, comma IP address or domain name because of IP address should not remain same, should not remain constant. It would change during service restart or auto scaling. Service restart or auto scaling. So now, because here we don't know what is the location of the service, then how can we call service? If you don't know what is the location of the service, then how can you call the service? So now here, so instead of here Eureka server or service discovery provide the will provide the service discovery will provide the location of the service, will provide the location of the service. Here Eureka server or service discovery will provide the location of the service. That means it will it will it will provide the latest IP address of that micro service. So latest IP address of that micro service. Now here summary is if any one service want communicate to other service, first get the IP address from that service, get the IP address from that IP address from Eureka of that service, then call to another service, another service team. Okay, implementation steps. Implementation steps team. Step number one. Oh, one. Set up okay, Eureka server. Step number two. Develop product service, comma order service. Develop product and order service. Develop product and order service. Step number three. Registered product service and order service in Eureka. In Eureka server. Fourth one. Fourth one. Order service. Order service should call to order service should call to product service. A. Order service should call to product service. A. A. First one. And second thing. Order service will connect to Eureka server and asking asking instance or IP list of product service. Asking IP asking instance or IP list of product service. B. What is B here? B is no. Write the client code in order service. Write the REST client code in order service. C. Invoke or call the order. Invoke or call the product service. Invoke or call the product service. Now it's done. This is what team what will do. Okay, team. Shall we write quickly, team? Everyone is ready? No. This is what exactly this diagram team. Every service first Eureka should be ready. First Eureka should be ready. After that, every service should be registered into Eureka. After that, every service should be registered into Eureka. Should be registered into Eureka team. Eureka. Now, once you will be registered into Eureka, now what happened? Once you will be registered into Eureka, now what happened? So get the details from Eureka. Get the details from Eureka. Fourth step, and Eureka will give list of IP addresses. It will give to it. Now it will call to your product service team. Now it will call to your product one. Are you clear, team? Or any questions, team? You can ask, team. Any questions, team? You can ask. Team got it, team. Okay, am I audible, team? Okay, everyone. Okay, am I audible, team? Okay, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, yeah. Okay, shall we start, team? Yeah. File, new, Spring Boot starter project. JDK 8 I am using. 5 Eureka server. Eureka server. Click on next. This is Eureka server. Click on next, team. Of dependencies you want. Spring has provided only Eureka is enough, team. Eureka. Eureka server. Eureka server is okay enough, team. Now click on next. Click on next. You can see here. Click on finish. If you observe here, we don't need latest version, yeah, 2.5.9. This JUnit and all is no need team now. Move this. Now here see Spring Cloud Starter. Netflix has provided this one. From Netflix, these guys are brought this, okay, this Eureka tool team to maintain the discovery of your services team. Your Spring Cloud version you are using 2020 dot. It's not like 4 version, 5 version. No, these versions like Edgeware, Dalstron, like that. Spring Boot version 2.5. Most of the intros are asking which version you are using. People are asking 4, 5. No. Spring Boot latest version is 3. Spring version latest version is 5. You don't compare Spring Boot version with the Spring version. Spring Boot version always recommended N-2 version you should use in project. N-2 means if latest version is 2 means before 2 versions less than like 2.5.9, 2.6.3 is always a recommended team. Now here see, go to here. How can I enable this as Eureka server? Enabled this as okay, Eureka server. At the rate enabled Eureka. Will take care at the rate enabled Eureka server. At the rate enabled Eureka server. Now please try to understand. Now you have to write some properties, okay, inside of this, okay, Eureka. The default port number is 8761 for Eureka. Now, are you providing this Eureka itself is one service, right? Do you need to be okay, registered okay, okay, Eureka okay, itself into okay, Eureka? No. What you should give? No need to register Eureka server. No need to register Eureka server with itself. How to give Eureka dot client dot registered client dot registered with Eureka is equal to false. You don't need to be registered here. Do you want to fetch the registry? No. Eureka dot client dot is equal to false. How to fetch here? How to fetch the registered here? So here you don't need to know here fetch here because this is itself is Eureka server here. Whoever is calling Eureka, that will be true here. If you want, you can write one line comment. Do not cache the service registry in locally. The server registrations and removal, server okay, registration and okay, removal should happen and okay, removal should happen as and when they are available and goes down. Do not cache the service registry in local. The server okay, registration and removal should happen as and when they are available and goes down. So automatically, if the server is available, it will take care. If it is not available, it will okay, remove. Okay, everything will be taken care by okay, Eureka only. But here, client applications, client applications, this should be client application. This should be set to true because clients, clients. should not go to Eureka server. Should not go to Eureka server every time. Should not go to Eureka server every time. It needs a service instance. Should not go to Eureka server every time to needs a service instance. Now here, okay, instead it should be cache locally and only refresh the list of instances time to time. List of instances time to time from say whenever you fetch the registry, okay, instead of hitting okay every time to your Reka, it will store into your local. It should cache all the instances in your local. Only refresh list of instances to time to time frame, okay, whenever new one it would be happen, it automatically refresh that one. How it is a refresh? Now here see. Okay, next property team Eureka dot server 8 time in milliseconds when sync empty is equal to 5. Sync of empty is equal to 5. What is the meaning of this one? Eureka server won't publish okay, instances okay, immediately. You will wait for 3 heartbeats. It will wait for 3 heartbeats from the service instance. Each heartbeat, each heartbeat would be after 5 seconds or after 10 seconds. It depends. So, before a service instance can be published by Eureka server, it takes it takes this is what how it happens and okay, everything team. Eureka server, you should wait now. Here 5 means okay, it will wait for 3 heartbeats from service instance. Now here see. So this is what team you should do. Okay team. Now it is a configuration at okay. Okay, Eureka. That's it. You will not do anything team. You will not do anything. Please try to understand now. Run as this Spring Boot application. Understood team everyone? So now let us start HTTP colon localhost colon 8761. Done team. 8761 done. No instances are available. I told right application name, instance, one table, all that available here. It is your okay, Eureka. It is empty team as of now. As of now, it is empty. No instances are available as of now. It is empty team. Are we clear, team? Okay, everyone. Now, how to do quickly our okay services team? Okay, okay. Are we good with okay Eureka team? Are we good with okay Eureka? Okay, everyone. How to set up the okay, Eureka? Now done. It is an Spring Eureka. As of now, it is an okay empty means none of the services got okay, registered into Eureka as of now. Now let's see what is there. Okay, next one, file, new, Spring Boot starter, sixth one, or I can use this file Eureka is one set. I can use file A, file B. I can use, yeah, that would be good. File A, product service. Click on next. What you want, from the product service, what you want to provide this product and service is okay, important thing. Just you want how to register the product service is okay, that will show you. But what you want really with this product one? What you want really with this product one thing? Now we'll see. How to register the product one and all we'll see practical. Now first one see. So first one, how to use this one? Because we may need to write okay Eureka client also here. Spring Cloud Starter Eureka is okay, but we may need here. We may need here. Here what is there? Spring Cloud. 1 second. Here what? Okay, dependency is there. Here Spring Cloud Starter Netflix. Okay, Eureka would be their team here. Spring Cloud Starter Netflix. Okay, Eureka would be their team here because you need to get registered with okay Eureka. You need to be registered with okay Eureka. You must okay required this team. Now new Spring Boot starter. This is product service. Click on next. You need to use web, you need to use actuator, you need to use dev tools, you need to use Spring Cloud. Config is not required. Eureka you want use all team because it is a one service team. Now click on next. Click on finish. Similarly, now here see. Okay, next one team. Similarly, so what are there here? Spring Boot actuator, Spring Cloud starter, Netflix, okay, Eureka server is their team. Here it is my product application. Name anything you can write team. It's not a problem. For more meaningful, we used to write this one. That's it. Okay. Now com dot new class controller product controller product controller new class service product service new class repository product repository new class entity product entity. I forgot to add one thing team JPA I forgot to add. I would go for data JPA team Spring Boot starter JPA. How to know? Go to here starter. You can create your Spring Boot application here also. Dot start start spring.io, add dependencies, JPA. Here we can able to know the review team. Explore once. What JPA is there? Spring Boot starter data JPA. This JPA is okay required team. Some DB details team. Go to your application.properties file. Okay. Here you have to add some database details team. You have to add some DB details. Like if you are using JPA means during your application startup team, what are the database configuration of details are required team? Those details we should give team. Spring dot data source dot URL adbc colon mysql colon localhost 3306 is my port number. My database name is test team. Spring dot why it is happening. Spring dot data source dot username is equal to root. Spring dot data source password is equal to root team. Password is equal to root team. Spring dot data source driver class name is equal to org dot mysql dot driver class name is equal to I think org dot mysql dot jdbc dot driver class name t. This would not support this area, but you have to use mysql dot jdbc dot driver. You have to add MySQL dependency also team. You have to add MySQL dependency also here. What version of MySQL dependencies you should add team? MySQL connector you have to add. If MySQL also you should add team, but sometimes your default version may or may not compatible. Let us see. You should add team. Your group ID is MySQL. Artifact ID is MySQL hyphen connector hyphen JPA. MySQL hyphen connector hyphen JPA team. Let us see. Will it be dependencies version? What version? No, not connector hyphen Java. MySQL connector hyphen Java. Now let's see team. What it would be happened. It is a simple one. I am not going to talk about too much. Simple one team. No. At the rate rest controller. At the rate rest controller. Public. Public. Public team. Now product. all products. The rate path variable, product ID, sorry, order ID. That order ID related, all the products would come. We will give an integer. All order IDs related stuff, it will be come team. Okay. Now you have a product. In database already I have a table team. In database already I have a table. It is my DB. I am using this DB database. Test DB. We have products. Do we have products information? Yeah, I have a products team. I have a no product code, product name, quantity, all the details are available team. I would prefer for write as it is same team. I would prefer for write as it is same here. What are the product details are there? I would prefer for as it is same team here. How to write using your JPA model classes and all. Now we'll see okay practically team. How to write JPA model classes and all. Now we'll see practical. Till now we are not implementing anywhere. Till now we are not implementing anywhere this okay, Eureka team. Okay, Eureka. Now we'll see. At the rate entity at the rate table thread table name is equal to what is the my table name products. Okay, table name product. Okay, here my class is anything. Here my table name is okay products team. This is your table name. Okay, now here how many fields are there okay, inside of your table name? You should go for all the fields: product ID, product code, name, private. You can see this how this not data team. You can see how this data types and all. Okay, you can see team view data, view table. Whatever name is available team here, I would go for same. Maybe product ID is an integer, private string, product code, quantity. Quantity also would be an integer. We'll change what is the price. Price would be an double. And what is the image URL? What is the description? Hunting description done. Now, you should give team rate ID, rate ID, the rate ID is okay team. No need okay remaining all. Next one team. The rate column name is equal to whatever name you are providing. The rate column name is equal to whatever name you are providing. Product name team. I mean product code. This column you should applicable for One is product ID is done, product code team. Another one is quantity. It will be map your database name. You don't need to write any code team. It will map your okay, DB name to here team. You don't need to write any code also team. Image URL, description, okay, everything. You don't need this at the rate column will map automatically to your to your DB team, your database column name. That's why we should go for a entity team. We should go for a entity here. How advantage with this entity now will show you team. Done. So my simple products details are data of entity is done. Now what happened here? Either you should write this generate setters and getters. I would prefer always go for Lombok team. Lombok Maven dependencies. Okay, instead of you will write of setters and getters, in your real time, everyone should started using Lombok team to avoid too many okay, dependencies, to avoid too many codes, too many lines of codes inside of your model. I would prefer for Lombok. Even Spring Boot starter, Spring Boot also is by default he has given this Lombok feature. The advantage is on top of it, I should add only this data. Compile time, it will generate automatically at compile time. It will generate automatically this okay setters and getters team. You can understand team. Okay, done now. Done now. Now good. Go to the which is extends API repository. Extends JPA repository. Why it is JPA repository. It is not happening. Should extend our JPA repository team. You should not add anything. You will add that okay, dependency. It should come extends JPA repository should come team. Let me check in my code. You have Spring Data JPA. Yeah, Spring Data JPA. You have JPA repository. Go to your product. Sorry, it is an interface team. That is the reason it won't come. It is an interface. Now it should come. API repository. Output is product. Input is integer. Input is an okay, integer. Okay, now that's it. Done it is. See how the beautiful of this API. You don't need to write any too much of code here. Even JPA will take care. Okay, team. This what we'll do here. Public product or a list of product or whatever it. Get all products. String order ID. String order ID. Now what we will do at the rate auto wire. Hope all you know team at the rate auto wire. Now what we'll do at the rate auto wire. Now here important one. You should give product repository. Give product repository. Repository dot find one. Find by ID. You will pass that integer. It is an integer. You will pass that integer. What is the output? You will get an you can use optional also because from JDK 1.8 everything is optional. No problem team. Return product dot get. You will get a real value. Go to this controller. Go to right. No problem. Just to see at the rate get mapping slash products slash order ID or product ID. Okay, done. Now what happened? The rate auto where product service product service team. Now simple service team I can write all already okay ready-made okay, example, but you will not get that much of clear team. That's why I'm okay typing here. Otherwise I could be okay ready okay everything I can do it team. Yeah, that's fine. Now let me test this one okay independently how okay it would be working or not. It is in simple Spring Boot application run as default port number 8080. You can add server dot port is equal to 999 or 2021 start Spring Boot app team. What is the issue? Failed instant data sources. Throw the nested exception. ORG spelling mistake here team. No problem. ORG dot mysql dot driver dot mysql driver. Is it started or what? No, it's terminated. Now run as Spring Boot app. Good error. What is error? Cannot load a driver class. Bean instantiation is failed. Org MySQL language Java cannot load driver class. Illegal argument data source object. Org MySQL illegal argument exception. Data source org any data source properties are changed team. Let me check team. Spring data. Whatever the properties we are used already, same properties. Let me check database version any issues team. Yeah, I need to use my DB version. Let me degrade it. MySQL version. And also, is there any properties issues team? Let me check once. SRC resource application.properties file. You. .org team, it is a com.mysql team. That, that is the problem. It should work. com.mysql.jdbc.driver team. Now it should work. See, run as Spring Boot app. Is this service is up and running? Yeah, up and running. But it should not okay registered into this Eureka. It is unknown team, unknown of application name it would be added, but we will give with proper configuration later team. With unknown it has added already. Whenever you add this during your application startup with because of this okay strict is there unknown added team. But let's see that we'll see that later. Now how to test this one? How to test this one? It is a get one only, right? HTTP colon localhost colon 2021 slash product slash what is your ID in your database 1002. You got all the products. Perfect team. Let me develop same kind of order team. Develop same kind of order. Hey, okay, instead of again scratch one, I will do what I am doing team. Paste team. This is order service. You cannot write from the again starting right team. Go to here order. Wherever order is there, you can write this. It's not a product team, it's a order service team. Okay, now good, all good. Only okay difference is this is also is okay. Everything is good. 2022. Go to here. Go to here. Wherever product is there, we should provide the order team. Next, finish. My order is calling. My order is calling to product service so that it will get the product details team. Order service will not call any database. Order service will pass the just to ID. Order service will pass the ID. Looks like it will be order details. But my code is order service will call to product service. How to call? That we'll see now. How to call? We'll see now. Order service will call to product. Here product is required, but no need this okay repository. It is not a database call. It is a service to service communication team. Go for this order here. Order here. But here interesting one is here is okay, interesting one is from this order is okay, all good. Here product service client. If your backend is database, you should write If your backend is DB, you should write okay DAO okay repository. If your backend is service, you should write com.stenotech dot service client team. This package structure is very careful team. What service client you are calling? Product service client you are calling. Click on very important. You have to be more cautious on this. Here what would be there? Rate service rate service public product get all products. You will give user ID here. If it is not microservice architecture, you have to write so much of code here. REST template is equal to new REST template here. You should add code your endpoint URL and okay, everything you should do it to team here. Do it here. But here is code how to call another micro service is very important. That will show you team practically. Let's wait for some time team. Here product service client service client get all products what it returns directly you will give this product. That's it. Order ID. Okay team. Now all good now. Now we'll see. Now we'll see team. Here okay entity may need may not need no need for a entity here because you are not connecting to JPA. It is in simple POSO. Okay, done. So now here interesting one is how to communicate. So it is my so team it is my okay Eureka now. Okay, how to register into Eureka and how to communicate these two from okay Eureka is okay important one. How to communicate with okay, Eureka. Now here how to register this into okay, Eureka is okay important team. Now start game. Now here see. Please try to understand team. Please try to understand team. No, it is simple one how to do it. Okay. Next one team. I'm stopping okay everything team. Everything I'm stopping okay include okay everything. We have product, we have all I'm stopping now.
Sir, in order detail spelling is mistaken, sir, in get mapping.
Get mapping. 1 second. Yeah, madam. Just I will give order. Okay. Is it okay? Good. Yeah. Try to understand team. First this okay Eureka team. Next this how to register into Eureka. You have to go here. How to register into Eureka. See Eureka also you have URL right. How to connect to this okay Eureka is very important thing. Now, so I have here two microservice. One is a product and another one is order. Here I need to write Right? Client configuration to connect to Eureka. How to do? Number one, service name should be configured so that with this name only it will be stored into your Eureka. Number two, are you storing into Eureka using IP address or not? Yes. Yes. Inform that, hey, preferred. You will prefer IP address only to store. Number three, you should inform, register the IP with Eureka. Number four, Eureka service URL. Order is not important. Any order you can give. Only for understanding, I'm explaining. Let's start the game. Service name. What is this service name? Spring dot application dot name is equal to product service. You want to store with the IP address only. You want IP address only. Spring dot not string application is done. How to prefer your IP address? Eureka dot instance dot preferred IP address is equal true. Yes, I will prefer with the IP address. How to get registered with the IP? Eureka dot client dot register dot registered hyphen with Eureka is equal to true. Fourth one. Where is the location of your Eureka? Eureka dot client dot service URL dot default zone is equal to HTTP colon localhost colon 8761 slash Eureka. This is the slash Eureka. That's it, team. So you are clearly informing. This is called writing the client code. You don't need to write the coding. You should configure. Hey Eureka, I am registering into. I am discovering with my service name is product. Whoever want, they should call this name. Whoever want, they should call this name. Okay, next one. Hey, true it is. It is also true. So true means I will prefer with IP address only to store. Eureka client, are you registering with this? True here. This product is need to any getting instance? No, that's why no fetch here. Order service is required. How to fetch the instance also here. It is good. So I am explaining how to register into Eureka. How to register into Eureka. I am explaining now. That's it. Same properties go for order also, team. I don't want type again, but only what extra difference is there order I will explain. What extra difference is there order I will explain. What extra difference will come here is very important. That I will explain again. What extra different will come here, in this properties file. Eureka required not only for fetch. Eureka required, not only for register, it also required fetching also, because order service may call to product service, right? Sometimes, it is required. Eureka, Fetch Eureka dot client dot service URL dot sorry client dot fetch registry is equal to understood team. Please try to understand team. Please try to understand team. Please. Wherever client, wherever you need an instance, you should make this property as a true. First time, right? Some difficulties would be there, but try to understand the concept. I will share all the examples. I will share video for 3 days. I will do all my in level based team. It's all up to you how you want to perfect all these use cases. Okay. Now,
Sir, default zone is you have mentioned here, that is by Eureka server.
yes, madam. Here I am specifying here. It is a default zone is there. Sometimes what happened, in okay, if it is cloud, your application will be deployed into different zones, right? So it will be
Okay,
like,
okay,
okay, you need to specify that zone also here. Here I am specifying
okay,
only this okay location.
okay. Uh,
Got it?
we also give different zones here also.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, you
default
can
zone, we
give.
are given one.
Yeah,
Some of more. Yeah.
yeah. Okay, you can give, madam. But here our
Okay, sir.
okay local host application, right? We are giving this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, good team. Now we'll see. I'm started. Now okay, Eureka is not up and running. Eureka is not up and running, team. I started my Eureka team. It is a Spring Boot app. Few people are a caption team. They feel like I can get the videos and I can reviews 100%. The live class is a live class team. Videos they will feel like they will see after 2 days again it will have some personal work. No interest at all. Okay, anyhow, see. I have this okay Eureka team. I have this okay Eureka, but as of now, no instances are there. Now I am started my product. Run as Spring Boot app. This is just for how to register into Eureka. See, instance would be okay, different. It would be stored as a this one host.docker. Go for order. Run as Spring Boot application. Why? See, during copy paste, what happened? By mistake, I give this also product. So it is auto service team. See, immediate it is down. 2022 is down. It creates a new one. Are we clear, team now? Now actual game will be started, team. What is actual game? So just now we have seen, team. Just now we have seen. Please try to understand. Just now we have seen somehow we did all these things. Good, team. Now my requirement is okay, different. How to call? How to call from Eureka? No, from order to products team. How to call from order to products team. How to call from order to products. Very, very important. So first you need to fetch. You need to fetch the okay instances. You need to fetch the okay instances team. You need to fetch the okay instance from the Eureka, and from order you should call the product. From order you should call the product. That is what our goal. Now here see, that is what our goal. Please concentrate. Here inside of the product service client, inside of the product service client, there is a some story is called, concept is called service discovery client. Why I should go for Spring Boot team? You may ask, sir, why Spring Boot? Why can't see all these classes auto configuration? Here I am using a discovery client. @ enable Eureka or @ Spring Cloud config. Spring Boot during your application startup, Spring Boot will doing the help of auto configuration. All the classes automatically it will be created inside of the your Spring container team. Discovery entity. Discovery client. Who has okay provided this okay discovery client? Who has provided Spring Cloud client? Spring Cloud, not, let's see whether it will be Spring Cloud is there or not. Always recommended go for Spring Cloud discovery, not for the Netflix team. Because of Spring Boot dev tools, whenever you modify the code, it is started restarting continuously team. Okay, understood team now. Now what happened? Now we are good everything. Now we are good everything. Please try to understand team. Very, very important team. I am not using anywhere hard coding IP address. Discovery client dot get instance. You need to pass product service. What is there inside of your name? PRODUCT hyphen service. If any spelling mistake, it won't come in. It will provide the okay, instances. List of instances. What we will do? As of now, only one instance is there. As of now, only one instance is there. Instance dot get index of 0 dot get URI dot to string. We can print what it is giving. You can print everything. You can print it. You can print it here. System.out.println. You can print it. How many instances are coming as of now? We can print it, okay, instances 0 is equal to here. How many okay, instances are there here? String service base URL team. Base URL means your only for IP address will come. Once you got the base URL, what you will do, string actual URL is equal service base URL plus you have to give slash. Okay, how to call my product from order, how to call my product, you should go Swagger, you should see. I'm not preparing Swagger and all. Product slash product close all others to avoid slash product slash plus id. This is how to you frame the URI. Once it is there, it's a common REST template. REST template is equal to new REST template. REST template dot exchange or get for entity or whatever it get for object. Get for object. You will pass the URL. You will pass the URL and you will pass the response. What is the response? Give this written as this one. Understood, team? Now, so this is what how to do. But how two three okay instances will come, that will see, team. Instances list. You can give here service base URL You can print it. What is complete URI? What is complete URI, team? Hope you're clear now. Okay, everything done. Okay, team, all. Now we are good. I'm saving this whole one. Let's see. Now, if I will hit order, my order should call. If you want to prove, my order should call which one? I will hit order. Order will call to this order service. Order service will call to whom? This product service client to get the data, team. Get the data. Now here see. Please try to understand, team. Now very very important. I'm going my postman team. I should hit for what? Order now. Slash orders order ID. What is the port number? 2022. Since it is in get one, you can access from the browser. 2022 slash orders slash 00. Perfect team. You can see our logs, where we can see our logs, order service, see, list of instances. Have you hard code of anywhere team? Perfect team. Have you hard coded anywhere your IP address team? No. So your Eureka, okay, internally will assign one IP address while storing into your Eureka. See the host name is 192 in this one team. Status is up. IP address is this. Port number is this. Secure port is this. What data center you are using, that is URL. Service base URL. It is frame the URL. Everything it is done. You got the response. That's it. That's it. Team, did you understand, team?
How,
Yeah, please. Yeah,
uh,
please ask, sir.
yeah, yes. How this Eureka server detecting all the IP address? Of course, we configured in our client application, but how internally it detecting all the instances
Yeah,
IP
it will
address?
be using some algorithms. Okay, I will explain, sir. Now I am taking two, three instances team. Let me explain, sir. I will be,
Sir,
yeah, please.
when we come the load balancer in picture.
Sir, next example that only, sir.
Okay, okay.
Okay, next example that only. Okay, yeah. Now, see team here. Okay, interesting one is here. What is the, okay, no, here,
And
what is
sir,
the interesting?
sir, can you please repeat the how to communicate the order to product services? Yes.
Order to product. Everything is magic here, team. Okay, everything is here. Spring Guys is provided a predefined class is called like a discovery client.
Okay, okay,
This discovery client is coming along with your Eureka dependency. If you go this dependency hierarchy, you will type here discovery.
okay,
Your Eureka. Nothing is happening. I would explain like this. Spring Boot starter, yeah. Spring Cloud, Netflix Eureka. It will bring Spring Cloud Starter Load Balancer. I will explain now what is load balancer. It will use internally Spring Cloud Starter Load Balancer.
okay,
Spring Boot Starter Cache Spring Cloud Load Balancer. And Netflix internally will use C, Jersey implementation. Netflix internally we will use Jersey implementation to expose that REST API. That's why they have added this Jersey jars. Okay, all are Jersey here. Jackson.
okay,
Now, your okay Eureka internally will use Jersey implementation code. Okay, instead of you will write code. Okay, Eureka has written the code. That's why all Jersey server, Jersey client jars are available here. And also, what I'm trying to say here, it will use internally discovery also. Discovery client code. Discovery, it will bring internally discovery stuff. Eureka starter web, Eureka client. We'll use internally discovery jars. So those discovery, how to know the jar name team? Go to your class, Control and Shift T. It will bring from where Eureka client dot jar. Control Shift T. Eureka client jar means this Eureka brought up this discovery client. What it will
okay,
be happen? As of now, you have only one instance, but in local, I cannot do. with always okay, IP address is only one, right? What I will do in my local, very very important. I will copy same one. Please try to understand. I will copy same one. Before copy, what I will do? Go for my controller. Wherever alter okay, description is there, just I am trying to give set to description. It is instance one. Is okay, instance one. Next, I will add two, three okay, instances. There I will do okay, instance two. I will do okay, instance three. If I hit description, why it is error? Connection refused error means did I stop anything? All are running. All are running. My Eureka is running. All are running. HTTP. Yeah, I got the okay, instance one team. Now what I will do? Let's see. So why I have? Please go to mute team. See, I'm stopping okay everything team, or you can no problem. Okay, you can run. What I am doing means I am copying. Please try to understand. See, my product instance may be, see my diagram. Order instance may be one, but my product instance may be n number of things. I would created three instances now, but I cannot change IP. Instead of I would change IP, what I would do, 5C service instance 2. To understand team what I am doing, please only I will change this service name is same in my in my application data properties file. Okay, service name always would be only I should change the port number. If you are not changing port number, it will give error already. Is a okay, with this port number, it feel like two three okay, instances are okay, running on same service. Go to my controller team. It is okay, instance 2. Same thing team. Copy, paste it to team. It is okay, instance 4. Go to here team. Nothing here. Go to your controller. Instance 4. Okay, instance 3 only, right? Oh God. Okay. Okay, instance 3 it is okay. Instance 4 you can give in your application data properties file 2024. Okay. Next one, only for practice team. Copy, paste, instance 3. Let's see team. All is R&D. How it happens? Go to instance 3. Okay team. Now go to here 5. Done. Let's start our game. Till now we are good. I will up all the instances team. Only IP address I didn't change. Only port number I did change team. I'm closing everything. Run as Spring Boot app. Go to here. You can verify Eureka. Yeah, 2021 added. 2023 added. Go for this instance. How many instances? 4 instances are there now. Spring Boot app started. You can start this also. Parallel you can start. It's not a problem. It is a separate instance, right? Four instances team. See, 4 instances team. Now here a interesting one. 4 instances are there. 2025 4 2 3 2 1. What is interested one? Now run your application. What is done? Order one, not product one. HTTP colon localhost colon 2022 slash orders slash where is orders? Go to here slash orders slash 1002. You can see your logs team. Eureka. Check your order one. What is error and all? We'll see. Check order one logs team. Order service logs. See. Now if you see, I am hitting. Okay, you can observe hitting. It will go to instance in 3. Hitting, hitting. What is the drawback with the discovery client? See, you can see in our logs here. See how many instances are there in our logs. Clearly, it will give 4 instances are running. Instance 1, instance 2, instance 3, and instance 4. 4 instances are running. It is instances info. Instance 1, instance 2, instance 3, instance 4. See, 4 instances are running. It is host name. Which one it is taking? Always it is taking 2025. See, what is the drawback here? Instance 2, instance 3. We have how many? 4 instances, but traffic is always is going to, see, I am giving more number of its. See, it is always going to only one instances only. Remaining instances it is not going because it Eureka internally it will be using server side load balancing. Server side load balancing, it will use internally your Spring load balancing. It will not recognize the state of the previous request. Your load balancer internally, it will use either round robin algorithm or some algorithms it will be using. LRU, last recently used algorithms, it will use internally or round robin algorithm. But if you use server side load balancers, there is a drawback with the server side load balancers is always it is going to same instance. Always it will go to, see, for 100 requests, it is going to another instance. See,
Okay.
so because of this drawback, we industry started thinking about for client side load balancers. You don't need to write any code of this load balancer. Your Eureka itself is brought this Spring Cloud load balancer jars. That code will take care to distribute the load to multiple instances. That load balancers internally will be using round robin algorithm, LRU, our operating system, famous algorithms, last recent used algorithm. These algorithms it will be using. But unfortunately, server-side load balancers could not able to hold the state of the your previous request. State of the previous request means, hey, previous request is reached to which IP address. Make sure the next request should not go to that IP address. It should go to another IP address. Sir, understood, sir. Hope everyone is clear, sir. Here. You can hit how many times you can hit. See, it is going to 3 continuously. What is load balance here? First request it will go for instance 1, second request it will go for instance 2, third request will go for instance 3, fourth request will go for instance 4, fifth request again it will go for instance 1. Like that it should go. It should distribute the traffic. Here it was not like that, sir. Sir, are you clear, sir, or any questions, please?
Clear,
Yeah, it's
sir.
clear.
Yeah, now we'll see how to overcome. See, Eureka server internally will use server side load balancers, but is but the drawback with the but load balancers, but these load balancers could not hold the state of could not hold the state of the request. Due to this, always traffic would go, always traffic route to only one instance. Always traffic route to only one instance. Always
So by
traffic.
default, server-side load balancer is enabled.
Yeah, if you are using okay Eureka. If you are using okay Eureka. How to stop it? That we'll discuss. How to stop it? Okay, that we'll discuss, sir. Okay, understood, sir. Any questions here? Any questions, sir? Please ask me. Okay. Okay. Now, how to overcome all these problems, team? How to overcome all this? Okay. Disadvantages with this load balancers is okay. Disadvantage with load balancers is you can't get the load balancers even though multiple of instances are using. So Eureka server will use discovery client which will take care to invoke the other services, which will take care to get the okay, instances from Eureka and invoke or call call to other microservice. Invoke or call to other microservice. So number one, what are the drawbacks? Server side load balancers, okay, drawbacks. Server side load balancer, okay, drawback. First one is you can't get the load. You can't get the load was not distributed properly, even though multiple of instances are running running even though multiple of instances are running, and always get the same instance. Always get the same instance. Second one, if we have 100 microservices, then 100 load balancers are required, because for every service one load balancer, 100 load balancers are required. It would be more cost to the company. Third one, okay, more cost to the company team. Okay, depends upon the requirement. You should go, which one you should go. You should go client side, we should go server side. Now third one. So third one team, it depends upon the requirement. You should go team to overcome above problems. You should choose client side load balancing. To overcome above problems, we should choose client side load balancing team. Client side load balancing. To overcome above problem, we should choose client side load balancing. What is client side load balancing? Now, client side load balancers. What is client side load balancing team? So let's see. We'll write the points. Next, I will show you practical. Client should aware how many of instances are running. Client should aware how many of instances are running. Make sure does not send a request to make sure it does not send a request to same instance always. Make sure it does not send a request to the same instance always. Always. Always team. Always. Now here So using ribbon is used to handle the client side load balancing. To handle the client side load balancing. Now here see. Now, no. These four OK instances are same team. I am stopping which one? Where I am writing to call, this OK instances team. Only order service or not? I need to change the code for what? Only order service or not? No need to change all. Only order service I should change. I should stop the order service. Wherever client call is there only I should write. Wherever client call is there only I should write. I don't need to call all. Please try to understand team. Wherever client call is there only I should modify the code. I don't need to write all. I don't need to write all team. Now here see. Ribbon load balancer. How this ribbon load balancer will work? Same one order, right? It is 5A by of CT. Okay, remember, okay, Eureka is mandatory. Your product instances all are okay, required. Now, I am going to use a sixth example. Order service hyphen ribbon load balancer. Ribbon load balancer. I'm giving ribbon. Go to wherever your form.xml. Go to this Eureka. Try to understand team. I'm using same team. I don't want to use any others team. I'm using same here. I don't want to use any others. Let it be. Continue properties all would be same. I don't want to change any properties also. But where my code would be changed team. Okay. Now here see team. Why this okay, ribbon guy is added? If you go for this ribbon, now in Spring Boot advantage is it is a this class is nothing but configuration class because at the rate Spring Boot configuration is there. This class is nothing but configuration class. Now what we'll do here, rate B public REST template return new REST template. Let's find team. Go to your client. At the rate bean cannot result where we are in. Come go to this okay, discovery client. Go to this ribbon client team. Don't use okay, discovery. Discovery is only used for okay, server side load balancing. What is this client side load balancing? Spring URI is equal to string URI is equal to HTTP colon HTTP colon product service slash product slash that's it. So what is your ribbon will do internally? Replace this one with your IP address automatically. You don't need to worry anything here. You don't need to worry anything here. It will take care internally how to place this your service name with this one team. Now here, okay, interested one. So now you should go for here. Is it URI is same only slash product, not products. Okay. Now here see. Now what we'll do? REST template dot get for object URI. Now you should see product dot class team. What it returns? Product. Okay, team. That's it. It returns the same. It returns the same team here. Okay, that's it. It returns the same here. That's it. Okay, please concentrate. But only thing is you should know here on top of this class at the rate load balanced team. See the URIC. It is called client side load balancer. org dot spring framework dot cloud dot client side load balancer. We are not using here server side load balancing. We are using here client side load balancing team. Control Shift T. Spring Cloud Commons jar. It is available. Spring Cloud Commons jar. It is available. It is called client side load balancing team. Let's see. Everything is okay. Only you are modifying your code. Only you are modifying your code. How to make remove the discovery client and you are making as a ribbon client. If you are using a ribbon client, what happened? Your client knows the client remember the your previous request IP address. Make sure next request should not go to same IP address. Understood, team? Now here, okay. Okay, important team. Let's see. Okay. Now I will start this one now. I stopped old one. I stopped old one team. Now I am starting here. Okay, ribbon. If you want, I am started here. Okay, ribbon. Just for okay, SOP ribbon service ribbon client, not here. Controller. Go here, ribbon client. Okay, ribbon client order surface. See team how it happens. I'm started. If you observe my Eureka does not have order now. Eureka only have product. Now if I start Eureka, if you want, you can run for both order and product. Not a problem. At the time, you should change your port. Okay, that's it. Now run as Spring Boot app. Understood, team. Now here, see, go to now in this application orders. Now it is 2026. Not why here I gave here 2026. You will hit team. Make sure how many instances are here. Four instances. By seeing the logs only, you will be by seeing the response only, okay, you will be able to know a request is coming from where and all. See, it is 2026. See, 1, 2022. Sorry, 2026, right? I told. See, okay, instance 4. Okay, next one. Instance 1. Okay, instance 2. Okay, instance 3. Okay, instance 4. Okay, observe, sir. You may give 100 times. Make sure your client side load balancers as the responsible to take care of everything. See here. Sir, okay, did you understand, sir? 1, 2, 3, 4. First request, second request, third request, fourth request. You can give. Sir, are you clear or any questions, sir? Okay, everyone.
Clear, sir.
Others team, please. Rohit, Ratnesh,
Yeah, clear,
Krishna.
sir.
Yeah, all now here. So now what will be happened? When I should go for this. So this okay, ribbon. So when you should go for this client side load balancing team, very important. Fourth one, if we are running, we are running multiple instances without auto scaling, without auto scaling, then go for ribbon load balancer. Because if you go for auto scaling also it's not a problem, but again you should know your see what this client will do. It will store all the instances into your local somewhere your browser cache. Okay, somewhere it will store in your not browser, in your ribbon client code, maybe store all into your map or somewhere. So okay, instead of hitting to every time to your Eureka, it is okay, it is trying to managing from within their client application. Okay, without okay auto scaling, go for a ribbon client. And also if there are multiple instances are running without load balancers, then go for 100% it will be there. then go for client side load balance. Depends upon the requirement, you should go for client side. And even though if it is a restart also, it's not a problem. But just all are okay recommendation of approach team. All are okay recommendations team. How to implement? Implementation is simple. What is a implementation? Use. What is a implementation? Just create a text template object using load balancing. Using load balanced annotation. Using load balanced annotations. Understood team? Here in URL instead of given instead of giving IP addresses, comma, port number, and give the application name. Give the application name team. Give the application name. Understood team? Hope it makes sense team. Hope you are good. Okay, everything here. Or any questions team?
Sir, it is only REST
Are
template
we
we
good
have
at
to use.
everything or any questions team?
One question, sir.
Yes, sir. But
It is only
yeah,
REST template we have to use the load balanced, or web client also we can use the load balanced.
no. Only for a REST template, sir. I
Okay.
understood what you are asking. You are asking in our Jersey web client, right?
Yes.
I did not try it, sir. I did not try it. We need to check, sir.
Okay, sir.
Okay, I did not try it. Okay, seriously, yeah. We have to check.
Or will you also cover Fin client?
Sorry, sir.
Will you also cover Fin client? FEIGN
Yeah,
Fin
yeah.
client?
Okay. Next, okay, that one only, sir. Next, okay, that only. Okay. Next example is okay. Fin client only, sir. Till now, any questions, team?
Hello.
Yeah,
So if you want to implement transactions in multiple databases, it is how it is, sir.
that is Saga pattern, sir. I will give theory at the end as okay
Okay.
requested team. That is Saga pattern, sir.
Okay, sir.
Saga design patterns. Yeah,
Uh, you will give a brief introduction, sir, about that.
yeah. We'll give, sir. Sure.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Any questions,
Sir,
sir? Please. Yeah, please.
in case of a ribbon client, if it is a load balancer is there, then how is the transaction management will come to picture, sir? How to handle that one?
Now, transaction management is we have to go for some design pattern, sir.
Okay.
We have to go for some design pattern. That's why if it is a plain ribbon client in microservice environment, okay, it should not work, sir.
Okay.
Okay, I would give some overview at the end, sir, so that don't expect to POC now. I would
Yeah.
give, how to understand. I will explain, sir, okay, everything.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Any questions, team? Okay, you can ask team. Next one is vegan client, sir. Next one is okay, important. Okay, vegan client. What is this vegan? Okay, how it works? Then we'll see. Okay, team. Now see. Spring Cloud Open Vegan. Open Vegan is an okay, declarative client library. Is a declarative client library that can be used to accessing the microservices. Microservices are the REST endpoint. Microservices are REST endpoints. REST endpoints without writing the code, without writing any code. So number two, it is number one. Now number two, it is number two. We can we can create a declarative client API by using we can create a declarative client API by using by using by using at the rate vegan client annotations at the rate vegan client annotation at the rate vegan client annotation at the rate vegan client annotations team. Okay, now here see here, okay, button stuff. There are several ways, there are several pluggable components are supported by this vegan library. There are several pluggable common components are supported by this vegan client team, by this vegan client team. Okay team, now we'll see practically how this. You don't need to write any code team. Your vegan client will take care everything. Okay, your vegan at the rate vegan client annotation will take care of everything. Okay, instead of you will write the code, your vegan will write the internally team. Okay, your vegan will write the internally team. How to write, what to write, now we'll see practically team. Okay, how to write, okay, what to write, now we'll see practically. Now my code is now I'm copying here, copy. I'm stopping this order one. I'm stopping this order one team. Only the thing is you need to add. Only the thing is you need to add this vegan related stuff team. Need to add vegan code. Vegan dependency we should add. Spring Cloud starter vegan something we should add. What is that? Okay, I would show you that one. What we'll do, I'm trying to copy, paste here, vegan, vegan team, order service, vegan, order service, vegan team. Okay, now here see, order service, vegan. Just okay, I'm writing here how to write this vegan and all. Now we'll see it. Just I'm writing here how to write vegan and all. Now we'll see practicality. Okay, now I need to add this vegan dependency team. I need to add this vegan dependency. We don't need this one team because we are not using anywhere this data JPA, right? We don't need, earlier we have to use, but in order, we don't need this one. Oh, here our question is, now here see, we need to add, if you don't know what dependencies, go for here. vegan, add dependency, vegan, add dependencies, vegan, no dependencies are required. This vegan, add required dependencies. This Spring Cloud starter vegan is required, right? Will it come? Enabled vegan also is came? No. It should come vegan client team, vegan client application. At the rate enabled vegan clients we should add. Name also we should write vegan client application and application. Now what happened here? At the rate enabled vegan. At the rate enabled vegan. At the rate enabled vegan team. Now how to do this one? How to do this one? Now here see, we need to add the dependency like I'm thinking only why this Spring is not providing in 2.5.9 version add dependencies. This dependency should be Spring Cloud, Spring Cloud starter. Vegan should be there, right? Config client. Let me create one project new Spring Boot starter demo or whatever it. Open vegan is there. I need to search with open vegan dependency. Team all are earlier it okay, it has given okay Eureka team okay, Netflix. I told in the starting I given whether you will okay, remember or not. Starting I given earlier okay, ribbon. Now okay, ribbon will be okay, replaced with see. Now okay, ribbon will be okay, replaced with Spring Load Web Balancer. That's why in the package name we don't see ribbon. Earlier, if it is Netflix, we used to see a ribbon. But whereas here, we are not seeing any ribbon here because latest version of Spring was replaced with Spring Cloud Spring Cloud Balancer. Earlier it was vegan client. Now it is open vegan. Let's see open vegan. See, we have open vegan. Explore Spring Cloud Open Vegan. Go to here, Spring Cloud Open Vegan. Spring Cloud Open Vegan team. We have to add two things. One is team Spring Cloud Open Vegan at the rate enabled at the rate enabled at the rate enabled vegan clients. Now wherever your client program is there, go to this one. How easy it is now we'll see. How easy it is now we'll see team. You don't need to write any code. You don't need to write any code. Internally, your vegan client will be taking care, remove everything team. Just what you will do on top of this, at the rate vegan client, what is your name, product service, it is not a class, it is an interface. We will use internally all the work reflections APIs, all the work reflections APIs internally interface. Okay, vegan client. See, the interface will have only one abstract methods. Only one abstract method. What is that abstract method? We should know. What is that abstract method? We should know team. Service, same. Get all products only it would be there. But abstract class, right? Abstract class does not have any implementations, right? Now, how it will be there? At the rate path variable, order ID. It looks like you are writing one. Looks like you are writing one REST API, but internally it will take care everything. At the rate request mapping, value is equal to slash product slash ID. That's it, team. If you want, you can write method. Method is equal to request method dot is equal to request method dot get method. This is what how it happens. You don't need to write any code. This vegan client will take care everything. Internally, it will be using so much of code. Internally, it will be using so much of code to handle this. It will use some code like your HTTP client of your JAX RS. Internally, it will write all this code. It will take care of to call everything team. It will take care of to call everything. You don't need to write any code here. Understood team? How to write, how to see? Now we'll see practically team. Now I will test this application. This will take care to call to your backend system. This will take care to call your backend systems and get the response team. You don't need to write any code here. No need to write any code here team. Okay, how to do? Now we'll show you practically. Okay, now let's see team. Okay, done. Now go for your Eureka. As of now, order is not there. Okay, order is there with old one or new one. I'm stopping this old one. If it is there, okay, ribbon is there. I'm stopping this ribbon. Go here, down. Ribbon is down. Ribbon is down, team. Any questions we can see, team? Any questions we can see? Okay, everyone. Now here see, our ribbon is not there. Now go to this vegan client team. What are the issues are there with this vegan client? It is an interface, right? Get all products. What is the problem here? String. Okay. Here it is an integer. Now we are good team. Everything is good. I'm changing this port number as 7. Okay team. Now we'll see how to start the application. How to start the application team. You don't need to write any REST template. No need to do everything. You can clean up. No need to do write any code team. Plain code. See how it is beautiful concept here. Just to declare at the rate vegan client whatever you want. You want get method. You want to post method. Again you are writing one kind of a REST API. You are feeling okay, that's it. It will avoid to write too much of code by the developer. Internally, your Spring Cloud will take care to write this code and it will take care to call the API and it will give the response as a product team. Understood? To enable this vegan clients, we should use at the rate enabled vegan client. Now I'm starting this run as Spring Boot application. So it is not there. Now it should come. Now we'll see. (2027) is my port number. See now, we can also internally it will be using client side load balancers only. See 1, 2, 3, 4. It will use internally client side load balancers only. But only thing is, okay, instead of you will write the code, okay, instead of you will write the too much of code. So it is a declarative approach. Your Spring Cloud will take care internally to it will avoid so much of boilerplate code team. If you want, you can add in this controller entered into vegan client, okay, something. Not ribbon, vegan client. Let's see, now you can start your hitting. Okay, team, now you can start your hitting. Let's see. See, entered into vegan client, vegan client, vegan client. See, every request, it is same as like a ribbon client only. It's a client side load balancers only, but it is an a declarative approach, team. It is an a declarative approach. See, instead of you will write too much of code, just you will like declare right. This like a declarative approach will be taken care everything team. Declarative approach will taken care by okay, everything team. Understood team? Any doubts here? Okay, we can ask team.
In this, did we configure anything about load balancer in PN client
No,
or
I did not do. See, that's why I have removed everything in my code. See here, nothing is there here. Even restricted template also it is not there.
okay?
Okay, rest template also it is not there team. Check team once. Okay, rest template also okay, it is not there. Check our code. Okay, everything is zero team. Understood team? Any questions team? Okay, now we are good. So No, both are same. Only okay, only for okay difference is only for okay difference is now here see only for difference is a declarative approach. You don't need to write any coding. See, now I would say here vegan client is same as ribbon client. One client, but so vegan client, but using vegan client we can eliminate, we can remove, we can remove the boilerplate code, that is developer developer just to declare the declare developer just to declare the interface which will configure at the interface, it will configure with at the rate vegan client annotations, which will configure with at the rate vegan client annotation, at the rate vegan clients annotations. Understood? Any questions, team? So note. Okay,
Sir,
one more note.
hello.
So load balancers. Yeah.
Sir, in the Eureka server, we have config statements to open the Eureka server, sir. That
Sorry, sir.
Eureka server, once open the Eureka server, sir.
Yeah, yeah. Are you algorithms to route the request? To route the okay, request team. Okay, team. No. Okay. Yeah, tell me, team.
In the Eureka server, there's a 274 MB, current memory usage 178 MB is there, right, sir?
Yeah, yeah.
Value. We can change that value, sir.
Yeah, you can do, but in local, no, in cluster level, you can do it. Yeah, you can do it. All are in where? In our application data properties file, you can change it, everything.
Yeah.
You can change it. Okay, how many CPUs you want in Kubernetes? No. Okay, deployment file, you can configure, okay, everything, sir.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. So it's all okay, depends upon our project requirement. But when you deployed our application, it is a default one, sir. Here it is a default one is there. But when we deployed our okay, application, it depends upon the application. You can use, sir. Okay, whatever you want, you can use, sir. Understood, sir?
Sir, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Next topic, team. Are we good, team? Okay, summary. Summary is interviews are most of them are asking how to how to inter-service communication in microservice architecture. You will tell answer is there are three ways we can communicate. One is discovery client. Another one is vegan client, ribbon client. Now it is replaced with the Spring load balancer. Another one is vegan client. You can start, sir, in my project we are using vegan client, like that we can tell. So you should tell how many ways in our project okay, which one you are using means we are using vegan clients because of it is like a declarative approach and all, you can use everything, you will tell. So we have already discussed. They would be asking, write this sample code how to call your REST API. You should tell it is not only for get, sir. If it is post, what happened? Same method you will write. It will, okay, it will support for everything. Get all, create order, create product, or create order. It will support for everything, sir. Just you will pass the your order request at the rate request to body order request. Wherever you want, you can create it, sir. Just I am telling. So it is not only for only get everything. It's simple. How to pass the request to, in our service, whoever is calling this one, that guy will has the responsibility through the interface call this, pass this input. It will take care internally. Your vegan client will take care, okay, internally write the implementation class of this interface. That IMPL class will call to your order, your product and service, and get the data. It is a declarative approach. Understood, sir? Just I am showing this one. That's it. Okay, sir. So they will be asking, if possible, write this sample code, team, please, hands on sample code, how to make a calls to microservices, how to make a calls to microservices, team. Understood, team? Any questions, team? Now
One
we
question,
have,
sir.
yeah, please.
Sir, like request at the rate of request mapping, we
Yeah,
mention value equal, right? Sometimes you are
yeah.
not mentioning value, right? Any difference?
Here, no, nothing, sir, both are same.
Both are
Even okay, if
okay.
you are not tagging also, okay, okay, it's not a problem, sir.
Okay.
Both are
This one, yeah. No difference, right?
okay.
Okay, sir.
So the
Because
reason
some bit,
is,
bit confused.
no, if you, okay,
Mm.
remove, no, both are same, sir. Okay,
Okay. No, thank you, sir.
got it. Okay, any questions, sir? Okay, now clear.
Hi, sir. Means actually we are not going to use any actual database, right? So sir, means can we see where we can write the DB code and
No, we saw right morning. This product is okay DB only, right? Oh, this okay repository. Okay, JPA we have used, right?
right, okay. No, okay,
JPA, right, from controller, right, from service we have written, right? Find by ID. We got the response, right, from JPA.
okay.
Sir, got it, sir.
Yeah, sir,
Rohit,
got it.
next one, team. What is our next one? What is Spring Cloud Gateway, team? What is Spring Cloud Gateway? Why we should use this Spring Cloud Gateway, team? Why we should use Spring Cloud Gateway? You'll, you'll draw one diagram, team. You will be able to know. Before Spring Cloud, you can do one more use case, team. What is one more okay, use case, Before Spring Cloud, you can do one more use case. What is that? Okay, one more use case, Let me, okay, explain to you. So what happened? What happened? See, everywhere, team, everywhere you have a product one. Means my code is okay internally using this database details or not. Let's assume that I am reading some small code, team. I am reading some product price. Let's assume that something 1,000 rupees. How to read the value here? Your product price you are adding. You are adding from your product price. How to read this value stream? At the rate controller. Let's assume that here you are getting price from okay back and right. I want to read the price from the properties file. Just for use case, I'm not know what I will do at the rate value. What I will do at the rate value price string price. Now please try to understanding. I have price right, but instead of reading price from the database, I am reading from where dot set to price team. Let's assume that. But in real time, please try to understand team. It is very important. In your real time, you have a config server is there or not? In your real time, you have a config server is there. In your real time, you have a config server. What is the use of this config server? Config server is used to connect to Git repo. This Git repo will have a external configuration. Git repo will have a external configuration. Agreed. External configuration, what happened? You have so many, you have product service dot properties would be there, you have order service dot properties would be there, you have product service, order service, service one dot properties, service two dot properties. You have so many are there team. One hyphen dev dot properties, order service hyphen dev dot properties, order service hyphen okay dev dot properties. Understood team? In real time what happened, in real time what happened, see, I understand so many are there team. Okay, I'm not writing all, so many are there team. If you want, we will, I can create more. Okay, it's not a problem. Go to load means apart of this you will pass an environment also. Okay, that's it. Apart of this I don't see any new challenges here. Okay team, now what happened? Now here see, now go to here, now go to here. So how to use this config server? Please try to understand sir, how to use this config server. Very important, very important. Config server. In real time what happened? Hey, if your client is Citibank client, if your client is a Citibank client, or your client is a HDFC, or your client is ICICI, the whole your client config server is only one. Your client may have 100 microservices or 1000 microservices or 2000 microservices. Every microservice should connect to this config server. This config server should call to this external configuration. Please try to understand team. External configuration. Please try to understand. Please try to understand. After this product one may have 3 instances, but highest traffic, not only for product, not only for order, not only for shopping cart, not only for customer, not only for inventory, not only for payment,
100,000 microservices calling to config server to get their service configuration details. At that time, your config server may happen due to huge load. Your config server may happen auto scale. More instances would be happened to your config server also. Previous architecture was plain architecture. Now this architecture is for what? Please try to understand. First, your earlier you are directly calling to your config. Now you should not call, because this config server location also, config server IP address also will be changes for every time. In this previous example, we have used directly how to invoke the config server from your microservice. No, I should not call to microservice, because the config server IP address would be changes every time. No, your actual game will start. Please try to understand, team. I don't know outside all will be okay provided or not, but whatever we see in our real time use cases, I am trying to explain team here. Eureka server or discovery server. Earlier you have a table. Earlier you have a table. That table, what is the structure of that table? That table structure is, you have only, what is the table structure team? Okay, earlier you have app name and instance details. Yes, app name. Now also same only. Now also same only. App name and instance details. App name and instance details. A config server may have a number of instances. Due to this huge load, we cannot predict, right? Because all the microservices would be happened this same config server only. Now, how the interesting team, all are interesting stuff here. Only thing is, okay, you should be understand very well. You should spend some time, team. You should spend time how it is working and all. Okay. Now here you have your product. Here you have your offer. This is same. How the product service and how the offer service. Now here see step 1. This should be ready. Step 2. This should be registered into step 2. Your Eureka would be ready. Step 3. Registered with Eureka. For that, you have to write Eureka client code. Client code means that properties configuration. Now step 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, step 6. Okay, it is just step 3. Register your Eureka with. Okay. Now, now here we have. Now here we have two things. One is, here we have two things. One is, it is a product service. We have two things. It is to connect to Eureka. Here I should write config client code. Here I should write Eureka client code. Here I should write config client code. I should write Eureka client code. Now what happened? 3 done. Next to fourth one. Okay. Okay. Here I have only okay, Eureka only. I don't need to Eureka client is enough here. I don't need a call. See how it happens. As standards, these will be registered. As standard, these will be registered here. That's fine. Here, nothing is surprise or new. These will be registered. Okay. Now here see. Okay. Okay. Eureka client code is there. Now third is done. Now what is fourth one? Fourth one is very important. Fourth one is it is used to fourth one. Here 4 means okay, register into okay, Eureka 4A 4B 4B okay, register into okay, Eureka. Now what happened here? Next fifth one. Fifth one fetch. What is fifth one? Fetch config server details. For that what you will give? You will give okay, input is and output is config server IP address. Output is config server IP address. Using this one, this Eureka client will give to whom? Config server details will give to whom? Config client. Config server details. Give this config server details to whom? Connect to config server. Get configuration details for the application. It will give response. Understood team? So it is able to connect to your git your config, and config will whatever application name properties files are there, it will provide all the details to you. That's it. Now what happened? Fifth one is done. So it is now sixth one. It is 6 7. You got all the details. 8. Now once all done, it will ask, hey, give me my product code, product details instance. Ninth step, product service instance details. 10th is a response. 10th is a response. You will give instance details. Using those instance details, connect to product service. Call product service. Call product service. It is common thing. During our application startup, here we would have config server instances. Here we would have product service of instances. Here we would have order service instances. Understood team? So this is how it works. So whatever the instance details are there, all the instance details are available team. All the instance details are available team here. Understood team? This is how it works. Only I have added your microservices should not directly connect with your config server, you should connect, because config server also is one of the microservice. You should not connect directly with your config server. Understood, team? Similarly, you can make it as your, okay, Eureka also you can make high availability, multiple, okay, instances, okay, you can make as, okay, Eureka also. Understood, team? Last one is, this is 11th one. That's it, team. Any questions, team? You can ask. Did you understand, team? If you are understanding this, shall we start application?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good. Now let us see how to start this kind of, okay, use case, team. Now first I need to set up my, okay, GitHub team. Oh, good. Now go for my e-commerce application. I would created the files like either you should create or see, team, product service. Now what happened, if it is a database, right? If it is not there, what happened, it will give failure, team. Next I'm telling. Okay, I will show you, okay, next use case example. The reason why I am telling how to read config server and all, I would explain. I will create a new one team. I should not, okay, disturb this, okay, okay, existing one. I will choose for new one team. I'm stopping all. I'm stopping all the instances except this, okay, Eureka. I'm stopping all. I want to create, okay, freshly team. What is freshly? I don't want to use too many things, team. I don't want to use too many things. Now here, see, first one is config server copy. Config server copy. What is the file name I am giving, config server with Eureka registry. Eureka registry example D. First this config server should be ready, right? Let me make them as ready. Make it as ready. Server is done. All good. Name, everything is okay, good. Now next one thing. No need to write anything here. Here, okay, everything is good, team. Nothing surprise. It should be surprise. Why it should be a surprise, team? That also I will explain, team. Earlier we don't have connect with the registry, team. Now go to spring dot application dot name is equal to application dot name is equal to next one, team. So now here comments. setup to configure and register with Eureka. I don't need to explain all these points team now. But only one thing you should remember, if it is okay, Eureka means compulsory you have to add the okay, Eureka okay, dependency here. You have to add the okay, Eureka okay, dependency here. Understood team? Earlier okay, it was not okay, Eureka. Now you are using okay, Eureka means you have to add this okay, Eureka okay, dependency now. Understood team? So it is config server. What are the configurations are okay required here? You have to tell all the configurations here. Name is done. Okay, next one, Eureka. Are you okay? Okay, Eureka dot client dot registered with Eureka. Registered with the Eureka is equal to true. Eureka dot instance dot before IP address is equal to 2. Eureka dot client dot fetch history is equal to false. No need to fetch anything. That's it. How to connect to Eureka? How to connect to Eureka? You no need to do worry. This configuration will helpful and your okay, dependency will okay, helpful to make okay, registered into Eureka. If you want, we can write that configuration also. It's not a problem. How to connect to okay, Eureka? This one done. All are done now. Okay. Okay. Next one is now it is done, right? All good now. Okay, next one. I want to develop my product one copy. Here is interesting one I am going to explain. Paste, fine. Product service, config service, config server via Eureka. You have to remember team all. You can do this is a one set now. I can do this 8A is a one set now 8A. Okay, now here see. Now very important stuff. Now here see. Now what happened? See, if you see here, if I remove this, what happened? No need to remove. If I stop this, what happened? The Spring Boot application will not start. As it will not start. Maybe build will be happen, but your Spring Boot application will not start. It will give error because auto configuration was enabled with the help of conditional property on conditional property on source. Means if it is verified this data source is present in the class path, then only it will created the data source object. We have discussed in last week 2 days Spring Boot workshop. Now run as mv installed, it will give error because data source property it could not able to find. See, error, URL attribute is not specified. Please consider the following either H2 embedded DB or other DB. Now what I will do, I will move this code to in our Git repo. Here is the Git repo. Microservices, Git repo, not this Git repo. Now here examples, Git repo team, e-commerce, paste it. Not application.properties. Oh, here we have application.properties file. No, I don't need application.properties file. What I would create here, new file, product-service.property. Here, what code I should keep? Data source properties I should keep there. During your startup only I want this, otherwise okay, it will give error. Product to price I want. The code which is frequently would be changing over the period, you should go for external configuration. The code which is never been changed, you should go for internal configuration, your application level configuration. Okay team, now let's see. It is my product. See, if it is loading during my application startup means, so what is the meaning? It is able to load this, okay, external configuration details. Okay, that's it team. Go to here. Done, all done. The file to referred e-commerce application updated, rejected, remote. Let's see team. You have product is files are not. No, it's not coming. What is the problem? Git pull. Okay. Yesterday we did okay, something directly from Git, right? Now on top of it, no issue do. Yes, that's good. Now you should do. Yeah, now we are good. My product properties file is available here. How to load team? How to load? No, product is okay, but this product should take care Eureka, and also how to connect. Product should take care how to connect to your micro service team. During application startup only all these things would be happened. During application startup, if you want to load the config server and all, what you need some bootstrap file is required. During application only, okay, it should happen, not after. During application only it should happen team. Bootstrap, how this bootstrap would be there? 20 encryption and all we may not use. Here what will do this bootstrap dot properties file. What this first, okay, it should be registered into your okay Eureka. That's fine. That configuration somehow we are good. Now bootstrap is very important team. Enabled config server through the Eureka. Config server through the Eureka. enabled config server through the Eureka. How it will do? Spring.cloud.configure.discovery.enabled is equal to true. Config server instance ID in the Eureka server. How to do? Spring.cloud.configure.discovery.spring.cloud.config.discovery dot. Let me here it will come easily. I would copy paste later there. Spring.config.discovery. Spring.cloud.config. How to service discovery. Config server instance ID in the Eureka server. 1 second. Config server, okay, instance ID. Server. Spring.cloud. What is the property? Spring.cloud. Okay, discovery okay, enabled is equal to set to false. Spring.cloud. 1 second. During bootstrap only I want Spring.cloud.discovery enabled is equal to cloud.discovery.client service ID. Spring.cloud.config. 1 second. Bootstrap. I need to add this one only here. Spring.cloud.config.discovery enabled is equal to true. Yeah, here is okay instance ID. Eureka.instance ID. Spring.cloud.eureka.instance ID. Not that one. Spring Cloud config instance ID. Spring Cloud config service ID. How to use service discovery with Spring Cloud config. Yeah, this is what I am trying to use in bootstrap.properties file. I want to use these two team. Spring Cloud config discovery enabled is equal to true. Spring Cloud config discovery service ID is equal to config server. Done. Because during your application startup only I want load all these properties file into your IOC after starting your application. Okay, now done team. Everything is good now. Here you have a product service. In Git repo you have a name is equal to product hyphen service properties. All are good team. Now let's see team. Actually, if it will not read from the properties file means okay, it will give a error. It will not read the properties file means okay, it will give a error. Why? Because okay, without a data source details, okay, it will not start. It is reading means it is able to connecting. You no need to provide your config server IP address. This ID is enough. It will take care internally to connect to your config server and get the details. Okay, team. Now that's it. Shall we run only this one? Only this, okay. Only this nowhere here. Shall we run only this one? First, I will start my Eureka. Run as Spring Boot application. Okay, next one thing. Run as your go for your Spring Cloud config. Here only config server I have. Now why it is happening? See, if you see, error is data source URL was not found because if you are adding bootstrap properties, right, I need Spring Cloud bootstrap dependencies. I need Spring Cloud bootstrap dependency. This bootstrap okay, dependency will take care to load the bootstrap data properties file. Let's see the run as MVN installed. Now team run as boot up. See, it is not loaded your URL. Here you kept as a Spring application. Oh, let me keep inside here because it is need during your application startup, right? Then only it will be it will send you to this config server, right? Run as Spring Boot application. It should read what is error. Embedded database is not present. Go for your config server. What is the port number here? 8082. Let me explain again. What is the port number here? 2028. Let's see. I will try to access directly from this config server 8082. 8082 slash 8082 slash 8082 localhost colon 8082 slash your application name. What is application name? Your product hyphen service. In GitHub, is it your application name is same? Where is your GitHub? Properties. Okay. Let me check now. Product one still not yet started. During your application startup, based on the Spring Dot application name, it will connect to your Git repo file to determine suitable driver class. Oh, here we have Java 8 MySQL connector. Go for com.mysql.root all are okay. DB URL, username and password, everything is okay. Whenever it is loaded, right, it will read automatically. Whenever it is loaded, right, it will read automatically this product hyphen service. Go for here. Why it is not coming here? Repository. It will read. Okay, I'm trying to give. It is working or not? Yes, it is working. 100% it is working. Product service. Go to product service. Go to your GitHub. Localhost product hyphen service hyphen properties. Why it is getting this one, old one? From the Git, I'm trying to see only this one. But in product service.properties file, Git, you have so many others. Let us see, we'll restart our application and again we'll start. Restart the config server and again we'll start. I'm going with the config server, enable config server. It is able to get registered. No one is there here, only Eureka is there. Let's me. Okay team, now we'll see here how it works. Go to here. Eureka config server is perfect. Okay. Config server is perfect is okay. If you go for your Spring Boot application, maybe new version, these endpoints are changed. I'm thinking, is their spelling is okay? Whatever name is available here. Here, Spring Cloud Config Discovery Service ID. Why it is two are there? I did not add it right. This Eureka and all. Why it is two are coming? Here it is application.properties file 20228 it is. Somewhere it was culprit team. Price is okay. I am increasing. Go to Git. Go to your Git code. Git also okay. Now you would start your service at the rate value price if required. You don't need required. The rate refresh scope. Failed to this one. Let me check. I will add this DB properties here. I will try to only, but I am trying to load this one HTTP con localhost. Load from default. It will load from both, I think. Okay, 1 second team. I will be configuring here. I will be move on to service there. Let's see. Product not config. Product service with the config. I'm close everything team. I'm open this application.properties file. You have given config server. It is okay. It is already registered with this name. Done. Next one. I'm going here. What is there inside of application.properties file? Nothing. Bootstrap.properties file you have good. This config server and that config server both are same. Inside of the bootstrap.properties file, you should give what is your application name. Done. What is the Spring Cloud config discovery enabled is equal to true. Spring Cloud config discovery service is equal to true. Config, it is good only, but it could not able to connect to your, one second, we keep here. I will go to this property file. I move to only this one. Should work team. Let me wait for 5 minutes and I will check. Go to your code. Now your code has only one. Terminated this one. Now run as mvn installed. Now go to this product application. Run as Spring Boot app. Now, now also it should give you error because, yeah, because that other rate property value is not there. Could not resolve this product to price. Now I understood. It is not able to connect to your config server. Is working now. Mhm. It is not working team. Yeah, we have to add this one team. Spring application profile, Spring Cloud config URL. Spring Cloud config URL. Client config first. Spring application name is equal to OK. Here is that here. Spring application name is OK. You are able to now here see. What we will do here. What we will do here. Okay, register is equal to and service URL is equal to OK. This one team. Spring Cloud config discovery enabled is equal to true. See, version to version it is varied team. Please, okay. See here it is a YAML file. Application name I have given Spring Cloud config dot discovery dot enabled is equal to true. Spring Cloud config dot Spring Cloud Spring dot cloud dot config dot discovery config dot discovery Spring dot cloud dot config dot discovery dot enabled is equal to true. Discovery dot enabled. Do you mean it is saying unknown property?
Sir, spelling, sir, enabled spelling is wrong.
Yeah. Thanks, madam. Enabled is equal true. Still, it is saying unknown property. Team, these kind of create a metadata. These kind of also important team. Okay. Let me go for documentation. Spring dot cloud dot documentation. This okay, issue is also important team. Spring Cloud discovery enabled is equal to true. Perfectly it is. I am using this one blindly. If you prefer to use a discovery client, okay, locate. If you use the default service ID is config server, but you can change that on the client side by setting this property. Now go to your bootstrap, comment these two as of now. Documentation is always okay, recommended team. It is to Spring Cloud config discovery enabled is equal to true. Spring Cloud config discovery service is equal to Spring application name discovery service ID is equal to what is the name is you have registered into Eureka. As it is, you should give same name team. Copy Spring application name, paste into here. If I add these two into here, is it unknown properties or known properties? It is unknown properties. Mhm. This is which version team? Documentation 3.2 snapshot. 3.2 it is correct only. Stop here. Go to here config Eureka. Spring dot cloud dot config dot discovery config dot spring dot cloud dot here. There is no configuration here. Mhm. Something we have to do. Spring dot cloud dot discovery enabled. True. Let's see. What is the next one? Discovery service ID. Spring dot cloud dot discovery dot instance. Simple discovery dot client dot instance is equal it's is a map. How to call these okay, instance I'm checking team okay, instance dot service one dot zero of this one. Let's see. Okay, let's see team how it is working. Write all the options. It should work team. Client dot simple dot instance we are giving. From a discovery only we are able to know. Or if you give default name, it is saying that okay, it will take okay, default name. Okay, let's see. The default name also we'll see. So now we did. It is okay. Okay, restarted. Okay, everything now. Terminated. I'm started again. Again it's happened. Java dot could not place the Spring Boot illegal arguments because of this properties file is not there. It is facing error team. Do you need to add any dependencies here? Starter also required. Spring Boot Bootstrap is enough. No need starter. Do you have starter here? Let's see. It's no need actually, but anyhow you have okay, terminated, right? Run as mvn installed. Config server is working okay without having any issues. Your config server is working. Here is config one. HTTP colon localhost product service dot properties file is working. It is working. From where it is reading? It is reading from I think application dot properties file. Default it will load from here. It will be displaying product service. Only this, but how come it is displaying all 2021 server port? Okay, in your code, do you have any? No, it is 2028. It is. What is the problem here? 1 second. I'm closing okay, everything. I'm recapping okay, everything, team. I'm closing okay, everything now. See now, first I'm starting into okay, Eureka. I'm trying to read from the Eureka. I'm trying to read what are the properties are there in my GitHub. In my GitHub, I have only product service dot properties file. Go to GitHub. Here I may have application dot properties file. That's why it is reading both application dot properties file as well as that one. Maybe because of it is taking this application name is this, it is trying to give error. I don't want to give here culprit. I want to stop everything here. Nothing is there here. Maybe my configuration is wrong. It is behaving like this. Let's see. Go for here. Because it is default one, it is okay, it is loading application data properties also. Now I should get here only, I should get here only product service properties only. Now I am started with my Eureka, enabled config. First I will start the Eureka. Next I will start my config server. Go to Eureka. Sorry, go to Eureka. Config server is working. Started the config. Initialize the dispatch 8761. Run as Spring Boot app. Done. Next one, run as Spring Boot app. Looks like now it is working, not working. What is the error? 1 second team. Now I will be able to resolve. Here I should not get all. I should get only this one. Now I am good. Go to my bootstrap properties. URI is equal to URI is equal to URI is equal to, I should, it is expecting ID Spring Cloud Discovery discovery dot instances discovery dot timeout client enable is equal to, yeah, last one, C team, last one, it's a timeout, discovery timeout enabled Spring Cloud client dot discovery Spring Cloud service discovery ID. We'll do one thing, we'll try one thing team. Default it would be enabled for config server. Default, even though you will provide, you will not provide. Let us assume that default it is saying config server instead of hyphen. Yeah, I would comment here. I would enable only for first one. Anyhow, it is unknown property here. Bootstrap unknown property here. Bootstrap does not recognize anything. Client sample instances URI we should give. URI we should give. URI we should give. It is okay. Instances URI HTTP colon where the your Spring Cloud Discovery Client service is the common prefix, stands for service 1 stands for ID of the service in the question, while 0 is okay, index is number of instances. Shall we give complete URL? Go for your Eureka. This one 8082. Let's see, 8082. 8082. 8082. During your bootstrap of your application, we are going to provide here 8082 run as Spring Boot application. Service, do you need any some config client is required in Spring Cloud? Sorry team, simple I forgot. Sorry team, I need to use Spring Cloud config okay, dependency team. That's it. You are connecting to it is a Spring Cloud uh, starter config is okay required. Sorry, see 1 hour we spent 1 hour. See, Spring Cloud starter config is required. This is only will take a right to read that value. 1 second now you see all it should work. No need this one, no need this one. Let's see. It should work. Should work. Here I give config. It should work. Let's see. Run as MV installed. Mine is a up and running team. This is up and running. Yeah. Now go to here. Run as Spring Boot app. It should work team. See, happily it is working. Sorry team. So we need to add that okay dependency. So we need to add that okay dependencies. Now okay you can read okay whatever you want okay now okay you can read team. See now you will go to your product service. Go to your product one. Okay, how to call your product one? HTTP colon localhost colon. Here is my product one 2028 slash 2028 slash per product. If you give product right, the price it shouldn't come from your properties file. Okay, it shouldn't come from your properties file. 002 See, there is a price. Okay, how much price you gave to him here in the properties file? Okay, 20,000 or not? Now, okay, how to okay, refresh it is. You need to enable again okay actuator team. Okay, how to okay, refresh? Okay, you need to enable the okay actuator here. Shall we do it, team? Team, see here. Okay, 20,000. Okay, database. Okay, how much it is there? DB it is there. The product price, DB it is there. No more last. Okay, 20K is there. If you want, we can change your DB. Product price lakh 50,000 or something. At this time, team, there is no okay actuator. I did not configure. If no okay actuator, what should I do? I need to okay restart again my micro okay service team. Then only okay, you will get it team. Now here she run as Spring Boot app. Team, did you understand team? Culprit was we need to add. See, we are go to our diagram. We need to add Spring Cloud Config Client dependency. We have added only for okay, Eureka here. Because of this okay, dependency was not added, it could not able to read. It could not able to read that okay properties file team. Okay, it could not able to connect to your config client, config server. Go to here. Here is my here. Now see, got it team. Team, are you clear team or any questions team? This property is okay enough. You don't need to add all. Like that, your cloud config, your Spring Cloud config server may run on n number of instances. This property will take care to bring all the instances team. This property will take care team. Team, are you clear or any doubts team? Are you clear or any doubts team? You may ask, sir, earlier why it was not happening? Okay, unknown property means that dependency was not there. That's why earlier you got okay, unknown property team. Now you are added, right? It is not unknown property now. Team, got it, okay, everyone? Team, so did you understand team how to okay registered my cloud config also with okay Eureka? How to communicate my okay config server via okay Eureka okay instead of directly from the microservice team. Team, any confusions team, please ask. So this is what team how to okay enabled auto configuration. Okay, how to enable your config server also with multiple okay instances team. This already we have seen. Okay, it is okay easy. Then if you want, I can move these properties files also into our GitHub team. Not a problem. Our okay external configurations team. Go to here, edit. Why I am writing this bootstrap.properties file? I am giving 1,60,000. During our application startup only, it should connect to my config server, get the configuration to my IOC container of environment object, so that while testing my application in IOC container, all the properties should be ready. My database property, data source object, everything should be ready. So I can start my application. No, see this actuator is not there. What is the problem? Because of this config server, I don't have a refresh. Every time what you will do, you should stop your application. Again, you should start your application. How to start your application? It should work. Run as Spring Boot application. It should load. Got it, team? That's it, team. See, all are loaded now. No need to write any your DB details and no need to write whatever you want. No need to write anything here. Move everything to whom your configuration properties file. Now you can test your application. You got the output price is 1,60,000. Oh God, done. All are done, team. So okay, are you good, team, with this all the scenarios, team? Team, please, are you good or not?
Yes, yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Record with cloud config. Yeah. Now, what is this Spring Cloud Gateway? So I want to show you that okay, discovery also, okay, Spring Cloud config also it was good, team. You can make it is Eureka also to okay instances, team. Okay, okay, nothing is there. Eureka also you can make it as two instances. Why? If one instances would be down, you should go for another instances team. Eureka also you should use same team. You want to show how can we do? Okay, how can you do? People are asking what happened if Eureka? What happened if Eureka server would be down? So due to more traffic, right? Most okay traffic would be coming to your okay Eureka only, right? No, last use case team. Hey, you can make Eureka also. You can Eureka server also make it as high availability, high availability, high availability. How now we'll see team. The topic is earlier it is only for Eureka. Eureka config server. Now it is okay. It is okay. Eureka only. Now see, I am paste it. Ninth one. It is important one. Everything we are going to see team. Eureka server. High availability. High availability. High availability means always up and running. Availability means was. Srini is always okay. Availability means he will be always okay, ready to provide the services. High availability. High availability. Okay. Eureka server high availability. Why ninth one is going up? Eighth A is came below. Reason was 0 is not there. I don't want that. Okay. Now good. All good now. Okay, team. Now I want stop everything. I don't need now all these things. I want to stop everything. Just I want to show you how the okay, Eureka high okay, availability means no need to write multiple clusters team. You have application.properties file. Application.properties file. This is okay, but you need to give two other properties file. Copy, paste, application hyphen Eureka instance one. Eureka okay instance one. What we should do? Remove all Eureka instance one. It is okay instance one. Server dot port is equal 8761. Server dot port is equal to 8761. You don't need to provide here this one. Comment this. Now, what you will do here? Host name for this. Okay. Host name for this Eureka. Eureka. Okay, instance one. What is the host name? Eureka dot instance dot host name is equal to Eureka instance one. Location to find where the Eureka second instance running. Suppose if it is down, Eureka dot client dot service URL dot default zone is equal to http colon save Eureka instance to 8762 slash Eureka. Okay. With this knowledge, what you understood, I need to create one more Eureka. It is Eureka of instance properties to of instance to awesome. With this knowledge, what you okay, understood team, everything is same. Here it is 8762. Here it is okay, instance 2. If 2 is down, hey, go to this one. Make sure always your instances should be up and running. Make sure always your instances should be up and running. Understood, team? This is what how the real time happened. That's why the drawback with the microservices is you have to more configurations, team. Drawback with the microservices means I would explain at the end. You have to do more configurations, team. Okay, team. Now we'll see. Let me start this. Run as mvn install. Pom.xml could not be activated. It does not exist. Pom.xml, no need to add anything, team. Same as your previous one only. Spring Cloud of Eureka is there. Fine. Mvn clean. I want to stop this old Eureka. Eureka availability. I want to stop old one. I want to take freshly new one. Okay, team. Now application hyphen Eureka instance one spelling all okay. Now okay, run as Spring Boot app. Main class is missing. Okay, no problem. Run as mvn install. Run as Spring Boot app team. Default port number is 8080. Default port number is 8080. Need to create two profiles for each Eureka server. Instance 1 to instance 2. http:// localhost 8761 8080. Yeah, CT. Two are running. Registered replica 8761 Eureka. Registered replica. You can configure team. If one is down, how to load others one. You can configure instance 1 and instance 2. Application.properties file. You can give this 8080 only. Okay, you can make them as a instance 1 and instance 2. You can run as a separate instance team, not this one. Let me use as a separate instance for making them as a high availability. You can make them as a separate instance team, not this one. You can give two instances of this also. Default zone is whenever it is down, okay, it will redirecting to this one. Whenever if it is down, it will redirecting to this one team. You can take two instances. Let's see team, paste, it should work. 9a availability zone 2. Okay, good. Because this properties file could not be okay recognized. That is the reason. Okay, instance 1, right? I want to move everything to here. Wherever 2 is there, I want to move everything to 2. Let's see team. But this is possibility. Now I would start now. Run as mvn install. Will stop all of existing one team. Just I want give that what happened if this is down in your real time. This is also 2 3 work instances are their team. If your Eureka will be down, it has the responsible to route the request to another instance team. Both are running quickly. Both Eureka instances are running team 8761. Localhost 8761. Yeah. Here C team. Hey, whenever it is down, you are informing that please go to this one. If you deployed any of your one one instance would be automatically deployed into Eureka 2 also team. See, if you go for 2 team, 8762, here you have 1, 8762, 8762. Here you have a, okay, the problem is team, it's mine problem, copy paste issue team. Go for here, availability to instance to 8762. Here host name is instance 2, localhost 8762 slash Eureka. It was not 8761 is okay. It is okay. It is okay reflecting to this. In 8762, I should give here one team. See, 87 copy paste issue team. I should give one. If it is a instance 2 means I should always refer one. Whereas here always you should refer two. Here always refer you should one team. 8761. That was the issue team. Here is okay. It is always referring 8762. Whereas here, if you give 8762, then what happened? It is 8761 team. Why it was not loaded? Because here dev tools are not their team. Again, I should stop it. 62. I should run again. Dev tools means automatically it will be started team. You are informing replicate means replicas means if it is down, what is where I should contact a team, that is DS, disaster recovery. Replicas means it will go here, not this one team. 2 8761 all are okay. Run as Spring Boot app. 8761 is good. 8762 CT done. This is the way how this your configuration of Eureka high availability team. Configuration of Eureka high availability team. Any questions team? Any questions team? Almost we are covering all team. We are not missing anything. We are not missing anything team. Team, are we good team or any questions team? Team, are we good? Okay, till now team. Team, are we good till now? Okay team.
Yeah, yes. So, is it possible to just quickly explain the flow? Looks like I missed.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. See, it's a simple, sir. I told right earlier. See, why? Because of huge load of your microservices, auto scale and scale out, scale in, it would be happened. That's why we are adding more instances to your microservices, adding them to your load balancer. But are you thinking about only microservices? No. What is the guarantee if config server also will get more load? Okay, will not get more load. No. Config server also number of microservices load is equal to config server load. At the time, config server IP addresses also it would be changes. Config server good, we have resolved the issue. Hey, if 1000 microservices during restart, during auto scale, every time it should be registered into your Eureka. What happened if your Eureka would be down? We are introduced a concept of Eureka to provide the instance of the microservices. If Eureka itself is down, where how can I register my microservices and where I should register these services? That's why Eureka server is always up and running. You should make available. Availability means you should create two, three instances. Eureka server, okay, instance 1, okay, instance 2, and okay, instance 3. If instance of 1 is down, go to instance 2. If instance 2 is down, go to instance 1. Like that, we should configure in Eureka server, sir. That configuration only I kept here. Eureka server high availability. If it is 1 is down due to it is running on okay, instance 1. Location to find where Eureka second instance is running. Immediately it will route the traffic to whom? 8762. If 2 is down, immediately it will route the traffic to whom? 8762. So always your service, Eureka, always it would be up and running.
Is there any latency?
Latency, no sir, because all are is in the same cluster only. There is no latency.
Okay, there won't be any impact to the clients, right?
No. That's what, no, we should go for cloud. No, even client don't know all these things.
Suppose the in between he is doing some transaction, something. If there is this Eureka is down, something. So there might be a
Yeah.
chances like he will be impacted, right?
Yes. Yes.
So how to
That,
handle the scenario?
sir, that's what. If it is transaction, we should not go to the architecture itself is different. We should go for design patterns. It's called Saga.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, understood, sir.
Sir, Saga is like it is would be like it is like microservices, or it would be a different architecture totally.
Saga is used for it is for microservices transactions. To
Okay, okay,
implement
yeah.
transactions of this microservices, we should go for
Hmm.
Swagga, Saga pattern.
Okay.
I will try to give
Sir,
theory by uni.
uh,
Yeah,
yeah, sir, like this workshop, can you take one workshop for CQRS and Saga pattern? It is actually highly in demand in industry these days. So like
yeah, yeah,
today's workshop, anytime, I mean, just for coding, because fundamentals are there in the internet, right? But there is no project which you can go through and refer.
yeah. That I would plan, sir. Sure. Only
Please.
for okay, design patterns we would plan, sir. Sure.
Yes, sir. Because in every interview they ask these days Saga and CQRS. So that's
Yeah.
why.
Sure, sir. Sure. That is in
Thank you, sir.
my pipeline. Okay.
Okay.
I
All right.
would. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Next one, team. What is it? Next one. So, team, we did this also, team. Okay. How to every topic we are not missing anything. Now we should go for here. Spring Cloud Gateway, team. Very important topic. Most of the time in your real time, they are using some gateways, team. Gateways. Spring Cloud Gateway. How to use this Spring Cloud Gateway. Spring Cloud Gateway. Now, why we should go for Spring Cloud Gateway, team? General okay requirements team. What is there are so many ways. No, the Spring Cloud Gateway team. There are few common requirements. We want enforce the microservices of our applications. In our application team, there are few common requirements. Few common requirements we want to enforce the microservice of our application. Like number one, security. Number two, routing. Number 3, transformation. Number 4, what is security? So we need to apply the security at gateway level, which indirectly secure all the endpoints of microservices. It acts as an entry point. Apply all the endpoints. Apply all the endpoints security at gateway level. Gateway level. Now here, so that it will act as entry point team. Next one, routing. See, most of the real time, you should go for route the request. You should not directly call to your micro services based on the conditions. Route the request to based on the condition. Route the request to route the request to different version of microservices team. Route one, transformation. Okay, transformation team. What is okay transformation? So we can modify both request body and response body during the time of the request and responses by attaching the filter team. Using filters, we can modify both request and response. We can modify both request and response body we can modify both request and response of the we can modify both request and response body during the time of request and response by attaching to filters team. Attaching to filters to the gateway. Attaching to the filters to the gateway. Ask him to apply. Asking him to apply to your gateway team. Next one team. Last one. So calling multiple microservices and aggregate the data and return to the client. Call multiple microservices and aggregate the data and return the response to client's team. What kind of examples we are going to see? We are going to see only now here routing team. Routing. How this routing will be applied here. In our real time, what happened, In our real time, what happened, I have a orders. I have a product service. I have a order service. I have a payment service. Okay, something like that. Here I have a my client or consumer. Here my client or consumer team. Please try to understand team. Here my client or consumer team. It is not recommended in our real time. It is not recommended in your real time. Directly you should access to this product service, order service. Next one is payment service. Order service, product service, and payment service team. It is not recommended. It is not recommended directly to expose your services. Directly exposed to your services team. It is not at all recommended team. And yeah, please team. Okay, concentrate. It is not at all recommended team. Why it is not recommended? Now we'll see all practicality. Why it is not recommended? Now we'll see all practicals team. It is not recommended team. So because due to some security concerns and all, we will enable one gateway. In the market, there are so many gateways are there in the market. There are so many gateways are there in the market. What are the API gateways? So many team. One is APG. Whether you will be hearing all or not, APG. Other one is WSO2. We are using this. Other one is APG, WSO2, Joule. Joule. Earlier, Netflix has given this one is Joule team. Another one is if you go for Azure Ambassador. So one of the gateway is called our Spring has provided Spring Cloud Gateway team. In your real time, any one of them you will be used in. All are called API gateways. All are called API gateways. All are called API gateways team. APG. API JWE. APG. Yeah. So these many are their team. What is their job is instead of we will be exposing our Swagger documentation, all this services Swagger documentation to our consumer, what we will do, we will provide all the Swagger documentation to my gateway. What is the advantage? We will explain. Your consumer, this guy will share only one Swagger document to this guy. With respect to your client should not worried about how many microservices you should call. Your client will feel like always here 4 5 endpoints will be there. HTTP colon 10.0.0.120 colon 9090 slash products. Here if another order means 930 slash order, another will come 110 slash products order slash products order slash you should give what you should give now here payments. So these many endpoints you should configure. Instead of configure these many endpoints, you will call always API gateway. How to call API gateway? 150 colon 888 colon slash products. I will give only one endpoint only to him. Hey, my domain name is only one. The domain name is only one. If my domain name is only one, if my domain name is only one, now here what you will do? Based on the requirement, here you will be, if you give orders, my API gateway will call to orders. If you give products, my API gateway will give to products. If you give my, order, payments, if you give my inventory, my API gateway. Try to understand here. I don't need to provide all this to my API gateway. Always from my consumer should not confuse, consumer should not maintain different endpoints. That's not good. If you provide all right, consumer should maintain all this okay instances here. So much of configuration efficient. If 20 100 APIs is there, you should configure 100 endpoints here. No need. He will give only one endpoint. Based on that endpoint, now here what will be happen? He will call those services. Interesting is here, he will call those services. Understood? It is directly you can how to route the how to routing based on your application. How to route the based on your application you can call. This is one way team. Other way is there. As we know already, we cannot directly call our microservices. How to call our microservices? You should call our microservices via Eureka. Via this Eureka team. How this Eureka would be called? Now we'll see practically. How this Eureka would be called? Now we'll see practicality. So instead of you will call to this Eureka, same diagram, this guy will be called to whom? Eureka. This guy will be called to whom? Eureka. This Eureka server will take care. This guy will be called to whom? Eureka. This okay. Okay, it is a case one, but it is not recommended. Always okay, you should call to whom? Eureka. This Eureka will give what? Okay, I will give some bigger diagram. It will be good. It is a case one approach. What is case two? What is case two? Case two is somewhat you have to know how to give this. Now how this gateway will talk to, how this gateway will talk to this Eureka. How this gateway will talk to this Eureka. Now see here how the concept here. Number one. What is number one? You have a Eureka. Here I have all the microservice one. I have microservice 2, microservice 3. Let's assume that I have only 2 as of now. We will maintain the table and all okay. Here it is for what? Your API gateway. Here it is for what? Your API gateway team. Here it is for what? API gateway. Here this one should be registered into Eureka. This one should be registered into Eureka. This one also it should be registered into Eureka. Why? Without registered, how can you get the instances? Now here see. Now done. So all are registered. Now whenever request will come from your client. Whenever your request will come from client team. Client will call which one? API gateway. Client will call which one? API gateway. Based on the endpoint. Based on the endpoint or no. Based on the endpoint, he will give slash product. API gateway, some configuration is there. It will go to Eureka. Hey Eureka, can you give product service instance? First one it is a registered one. Next one thing. First one is all are a registered one. I don't know why it is. Everyone should be registered into Eureka. Okay, now please try to understand. So now whenever request will come, one point A, first Eureka is ready, it is run, 2 point A, 2 point B, 2 point C. Now actual request came now. Whenever actual request came, request will go to where? Here. API gateway, and API gateway will go to request it where? Here. Now here what happened? Actual story. From this Eureka, it will call to please give me the product service instance. It will give the instance details. Then is a step number 3. Once it is done, then only you should call to, instead of you will call multiple microservices by your consumer, always you will be exposing only one endpoint. That endpoint will take care to call this product service. Similarly, same as a order service team. You should not expose your multiple microservices to your consumer. Instead of that, all services you will give to whom? Your API gateway. API gateway internally we will take care to call all the microservices. API gateway internally to call the all the microservices team. Hope it is clear team, or any questions team? Hope it is clear team, or any questions team? Now it is clear team. Now how to configure? Two ways we can do. Directly we can do, and you can do using this one also. Okay, Eureka also. If it is using Eureka, you don't write any code. How to configure here? That is important. How to configure here is okay important thing. That's it. Okay, team. Shall we start?
Response, sir.
No, sir. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, response. Okay, it will give to who? The response it will give to same the corresponding microservice. See, you are calling this product means product only it will give response. Response no need to come gateway. Only you are route the request to which microservice you want. And when you call this, you got the okay, response right. Okay, response it would make a display. That's it. Okay, okay, response okay, directly it will give to your client or whoever call. See that okay, response if you want to perform some validations, you can do it here. But the okay, response is not in our control how to go okay, response. But 100 thing request and okay, response always should go to gateway only. Without gateway, you cannot go.
Why API has to configure in Eureka server?
Yes, yes.
I mean, when the request comes from client, it can look for the suppose a request come for order service or anything. It will look up in Eureka server and get the instance details. Accordingly, it will invoke. So why API gateway require the details need to be configured in Eureka server?
No, no, no. API is not registered. API fetch the details.
Then
API
okay,
should not register. So I
okay,
need fetch for all the microservices, right? For that reason, I should connect to okay, Eureka.
okay. So
No
registered
need
the
for
arrow
okay,
mark is registered arrow is there, right? That's why
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
asking.
Okay, sorry. Okay, it is no need here. No need this one. API is only for connect to Eureka. Connect to Eureka to fetch, not okay, registered. Connect to connect to Eureka. To connect to Eureka, I need Eureka IP address and all okay required, right? That configuration will do it here, team. That configuration will do it here. Understood? Any?
Sir,
Yeah,
one
please.
question.
Yeah, please.
Directly you can expose a Eureka server directly, right? Why API gateway? We can't expose directly Eureka server.
No, Eureka is not, client side okay, distributed, right? You cannot do because what is the guarantee? Are you doing any validations? Are you doing any security in Eureka?
No.
Eureka is just to provide the instance details, validation, security, and all. So you are okay, okay, you can't do it. Is okay, discovery, storage. Okay, that's it. Okay, sir.
Okay, sir.
Any questions, team? Shall we start, team? This one we will use both case one and case two, team.
So here API gateway is also one of the microservice.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
API also is one of the microservice. You may ask if more load will come, how it happens. It should be also, sir, before API gateway, again one more load balancer is there. You should hit to that load balancer okay, instead of direct to your okay, API gateway. Understood,
So that
sir?
is client side load balancer, or which type of balancer, load balancer that is?
That is server side load balancers most of the time because it is okay infrastructure configuration of API gateway, not in our code level. Load balancer will not do. It's not our application, right? It's a okay, work infra level they would do, sir. These load balancers.
So it will be in between client and API gateway, that load balancer.
Yes, 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 yes. You are correct.